Good morning. Essex Tea coming at you. Get some in ya. And the first sip is always the best, right? It's another morning. It's Friday morning and another chance to show up, provide the friendly face and a friendly voice for anyone that like it first thing in the morning, because that's exactly what we're all about in regards to this stream channel. We don't take ourselves seriously, and we're not got no egos or anything like that. It's just pure mayhem, pure friendship, bit of relaxation as well first in the morning, depending on what I'm playing. Not a bus simulator type game this morning, but an F1 25. I know I said I was going to play Docked or WWE 2K26, but I'm going to wait for the weekend for that one, or those two, should we say. But I suppose we should get cracking, really. Because we're going for the championship in F1 25. F1 25 is launched on Game Pass, so you lovely people can also get the chance to play it that are subscribed to Game Pass. So that's on Xbox console and on PC too. Right, we're up bloody early as usual because we can't sleep. This time courtesy of the dog, who just decided to pounce on me. Don't know why, because I was asleep at 5 o'clock this morning. She just literally pounced on me. Oh my god, that's too late. Yeah, that's too late. Come on. Right, let's go. Career. That's what we're doing. Career. And let's get the game screen on. Because it loaded up. So we're going into career mode. We're going into my team. And we're going for the championship. That's what we're doing. We are 103 points ahead. So we are really going for it this season. Like I say, we've been playing this for... This is our 4th season in my team mode. We started from complete and utter scratch. With no money. Really rubbish team. Bottom of the barrel, if you like. But we've built the Essex Tea race team up, and now we are one of the strongest on the grid. Not the strongest, I will say that, because we're not. So I'm just getting into this store and just seeing what it's got flashing things at me at the moment. I don't know why. I actually don't know how much Bitcoin I have. It'd be nice if you could buy the actual new DLC with Bitcoin, wouldn't it? You should be able to, surely. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Because instead of a new game this year, so May, they usually launch the game in May. This year, we're getting DLC, so we're getting a roster update and new cars instead of a fully fledged game, which, you know, fair enough. As long as it comes at a reasonable price. I mean, how do you improve on this game at the moment? It's a really, really good game. So they're going to take their time with the next game and come for a 2027 release. So, like I said, how do they improve on this game? I mean, it's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but the engine is really, really good. What I hope they don't do is just rip it up. That's the only thing. I'd like to know how much points we've got, Bitcoin points we've got. Does it say 13,560? I think that's enough for a pass, isn't it? I think. I don't know what their pass is these days. Brands, XP boosts, Bitcoin store. Because that's all a Bitcoin. So what's my Bitcoin worth? 13,000. Basically, set £8, basically. I can't see it launching for £8. Would be a shame though. Podium pass though. How much is podium pass these days? Claim it all. Purchase VIP. Let's have a look and see what 10,000. So I'm not going to purchase VIP, but I'm going to claim what I haven't claimed already. With some gloves and a little emblem. Okay. What level are we on at the moment? Obviously not very high. 5. I was going to say, I've not played a heck of a lot of this recently, but we have been gunning for the championship as we got back into it. We are going for it. Advance.
Hey, me again. Got another question for you.
Got another question. Go on. Fire away. Fire away. We can handle these questions. Let's get the Twitch screen on. That would be very helpful. as well. Said that's behaving. This is a fantastic opportunity for the fans. We should, invest in the fans. Come on, 50k. We can invest in everything at the moment. We've got no reason to do anything else. Messages. Our rivalry is intensifying. Wow. I think we've got it, haven't we? I think we've got it in the bag, if I'm honest. Performance. Before he has a good moment, we'll have a look at the research to see. I don't think it's going to change anything. They're still locked, of course they are. So we're about as good as we can get. Jensen Button's contract has been accepted.
They've accepted that contract and signed on the dotted line. We should celebrate. And make sure we figure out how to stop any leaks about
good
it.
times, come on. What are we dismissing? Why does it say dismiss? Carlo Pinto is accepted as well.
Contract and signed on the dotted line. We should celebrate. And make sure we figure out how to stop any leaks about it. Nice work getting this one over the line.
There you go. So, both our drivers have signed, as you think they would. I mean, they're winning the championship, so why wouldn't they? Something has been delivered. I don't know what's been delivered.
Good news. We've just completed the development of a part, and it's now ready for fitting. Be sure to check in at the Assign Upgrades screen when you get the chance.
What have we developed? A part that's been fitted? I didn't realise we'd been developing anything. I don't know why we're still holding talks with Mr. Stroll. I've no reason, no understanding as to why we are. We just signed 2 drivers, so we don't need a third, do we? Maybe we do. I don't know. What's it on about with the excessive cash reserves? Well, we know this. Explore these opportunities could help us strengthen our competitive edge. Not quite sure how we would include increased investment, fan rate, and performance. It said something was ready for an upgrade. I don't know what. I'm pretty sure we can't do anything again, like usual. I think it's just having a hissy fit. Recommend an upgrade? Well, we would, but we can't. There's no way of upgrading or anything like that. We are literally at the end game, if you like, in terms of our car, really. Component facility improvements. We can't invest in anything like it's asking us to do. We've got plenty of money. If you go into personnel, drivers, facility improvements. We can't do anything. I don't think we can invest in our drivers or driver lineup. No, we don't need to do anything like that. That's it. Workforce, again, I don't think we can invest anymore. It doesn't allow us to invest more. It allows us to turn it down a little bit, but sort of maximum investment at 730 at the moment. Currently hiring. But that's it as far as we go on that one. So it's only into corporate title sponsor. We've got a title sponsor. We've signed it. Finances. Well, we're doing all right there. Customization, that's more to do with my team, isn't it? And then we've got the facility, which is all up to date. So there's nothing we can do in terms of this now. We're just on to winning the championship. That's what we're on about. That's all.
Notice we've got some spare cash reserves. Obviously, I know you've got other priorities.
We've got nothing to spend it on.
You can upgrade the corporate facility whenever you like. We're worth it, I promise.
Of course we could, but the corporate facility is fully upgraded. Unless there's something there that you're not telling me, like this ghostly figure that keeps on telling me that there's got parts on the table. No idea what he's on about. Cost cap, see, this is what we're all about. We can't actually add any more. We can't title sponsor, we can't add another one. You know, it's done. It's done. We are done. So we're now pretty much going for the title, like I said. We're going for the win. Cola Pinto is going for the championship. This is the 18th race. Azerbaijan even. Let's go. Then we're on to practice, and obviously we want to do the quick practices and that sort of thing. Track acclimatization. Come on then. Fuel management, we'll get them done. Have we got enough time to do the strategy? No. So what we can do is we can go on to doing these, and hopefully it's going to just tick everything off. Don't think we've got anything that will take 2 minutes 30. It's a shame. But that's the end, and then what we'll do is we'll do the next one 100% as well. But practice makes perfect, so they say quick practice again. This time race strategy. We'll try and do these again 540 and see. Let me give a. It's all looking good so far. So we've got 3 out of 3. Oh, nearly enough time for that. So we'll concentrate on the race strategy on the next one. And then maybe we'll get 3 out of 3 on all of them for the practice, and that'll be kind of even with it. I'll just check that my audio is coming through. There you go. Always good to know that your audio is working. You're not just chatting away to no one. $7.20. We've got then 15 minutes. Wouldn't it be good if this passes as well? Fuel management. This is going to fail because they have no failures. So, oh my god, they've all passed. And we've run out of time as well. So we've got a 3 out of 5, a 4 out of 5, and a 3 out of 5. Not too bad. Not too bad. Take that. Go to next session. Here we go. One-shot qualifying for Azerbaijan Grand Prix. We are here. It's a lovely setting, isn't it? It's fun. I like it. It's obviously got a lot of history on this TV. It's here. It looks kind of like a nice setting with a sort of castle wall, if you like, around it. I'll be saying this, and it will be sort of fake looking. It's a street race that I can do, which I think will be suited to the car as well. Having said that, it's quite a long straight, 2, so maybe not. So far so good. And the corners. Provisional pole at the moment. It's this corner, isn't it? This corner is the one. Because you still want to go in with a bit of pace and then drop the pace, if you like. But we're literally close to losing pole at the moment, provisional pole. You'll see it on the mark. They're literally just behind me, and I broke too much then, so I'm expecting them to go past me. A little mistake. There we go, yeah. It's going to take straight line speed is where we're going to suffer. Put that DRS in, but they're going to do the same as well. So second will be good for me. Happy with second. Look at that. Happy with second. We'll take that. Take that and rewind it back. Except we're not going to rewind it back like we normally do. Right.
Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't worry.
Second.
We'll
Where
be
is
back
Russell?
tomorrow
Just so we can
as
keep an
head
eye.
into the Grand Prix.
Verstappen's down in 10th. So they're really, really sort of giving up the chase, I think. We could win this title quite early. Five laps in sunny. I say this is the 4th season that we've been going for this. Essex Tea race team's been going. And we started off really, literally right at the bottom of the barrel. No money, no experience, no nothing, no staff, absolutely nothing. We had the ability to jump ahead. This game does give you the ability to sort of jump ahead, but we didn't. We chose to stay the course, keep it pretty shit, and build our way up. And we pushed the difficulty up as well as we went along a little bit as well. And now we are, I think, second best racing team. We're not the best. It's even second or third, but we're extremely close. Do you know what I mean?
For today's Azerbaijan.
And obviously, we're leading the
And striding into our commentary box to join us today,
championship this time round.
The myth, the legend.
The myth, the legend, Anthony Davidson.
Okay, here we go.
I don't even know who Anthony Davidson is. Right. Go, 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 go. Squeezing me. Oh, there's a coming together. Can handle that though, I think.
Okay, we've been given a
Oh,
time.
fuck off. I can't handle it. Restart the session. Go on. Bloody 2-second time better. We're going for the championship. We want to win it now. I want to win it so I can move on. We'll move on to another game for a little bit. That's what the plan is. Sometimes I leave too many games sort of unfinished. I mean, this game wouldn't be finished, but it would be nice to get this mode done. Oh, that's not good, Nick. Get out! Straight away. Not good. Not good. Because I'm trying to get to this corner first, got cut crossing this time, so that's why she was over in the first place. She has got a nose in front, she just lean to the right. Warning, where was the collision? Where was the collision? I didn't see one. We're going for it. We're going for the win. To extend our lead. Russell's in 5th. Verstappen starting in 10th. Button was quite close as well, so the constructors could would be nice as well. We can get that done early as well. Although we haven't got as big a lead, I don't think, in the constructors. I think it's only about 40 points. I love that little castle setting and the wall around it as well. Ooh, God, took the pole with us. Let's say this track sort of suits me. Obviously didn't get pole, but enough corners about it as well as being fast. Obviously this fast straight is where people are going to catch me up.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Yeah, see, we're flat out for quite some time. And they can take 0.03 of a second roughly on just on that straight alone. The idea is just to build the time beforehand, and then obviously suffer down that straight. Just don't basically give them a chance. Don't put movement 1 second. Give them a chance to come down that straight. DRS. That's not very good, Dave. Fucking hell. There we go. Brakes. Through that little section. I mean, that is my best section on this game, but it's also the most hairiest sort of section. Do you know what I mean? It's like, are we going to do it? Are we going to fit? Yeah. Am I doing it at the right speed? Have I broken enough? Not like this bit where it is a bit like that, but you can always cut the corner if you think you're wrong. Or just clip the curve. So we come up to that straight. We've got, as you were, within a second. Oh, they are within a second. So watch them take the time out on me now. Literally just coming down, but literally nearly lost a full second on that straight. Absolutely terrible. Under DRS, nearly a full second, and that finishing line is right near the bottom as well. So they have got the full, pretty much the full straight to get down. Trying to overtake me. So we've got that, build that lead again. Got a feeling I'm not going to have it all my own way. Senna is there. Got a second again. Round we go. Brake there, not the best place to brake. It was that or go into the wall. Didn't do it right, that's the thing. Breathing down my neck, isn't he? I'm not going to win this race. He's closer again. Is he? No, he can't use DRS at the moment. So maybe we've just pulled it right on the end. Mind you, he's within a second now. Eaton. Literally. Here he comes. Look. He's round me, and he's round me before the...
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
Well, we've regained the position, but it's... The thing is, it's... They do that again, and they do that on the last lap in that position. They're going to win. It's quite simple. That straight is just a killer. I don't know what's happened to him though. He's just fallen behind. I think my overtaking has just scared him a little bit because of the outbroken. So 1.8 at the moment, nearly up to 2 seconds, which is amazing considering we got overtaken. So we just got to do this right. As he says, he hits that thing, so that wasn't good, that wasn't comfortable. But maybe it was all in, was it? 2 seconds, still hovering around 2 seconds. So we're doing that corner much better as well. So if we can just get into the last lap with a good second and a half or something, that would be good. I'm just going to eat it out of me in a minute. We've got 2 seconds here. So in theory, there's no way he's going to get DRS on us. Dave, he says that as if Dave fucks up completely. He will get DRS because it's fucked right up. Just shouldn't overtake us, that's the thing.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
So now we need that lap again where we carve out the time, don't we? I think we're going to finish second. I just had that feeling. We're going to lead most of the race and finish second. Unless we can pull out a really, really fast lap. Russell's on the charge. He's got the fastest lap at the moment. We're doing our best here. That's good. As good as it's going to get, really, on that section. We've got 1.4. No silly mistakes. This is where it's going to count, isn't it? Just no silly mistakes, and he's done one, but it's this bit, isn't it? Try not to go brake, that's the thing, go flat out and then trust that you're going to get there to the finish line first. It's coming quick, it's coming quick. He's going to pit me, is he going to pit me? No, we got it just about. Fucking hell, that was close. Ayrton Senna driver of the day. I don't know. I don't know where he finished.
Franco Colapinto.
Colapinto gets
and it's
the
always
victory.
good, Crofty, to get that momentum on your side. And
This is another victory.
Well, I'm thoroughly exhausted.
That's going to extend the lead a little bit more. So we'll take that.
After an event like that, who
George
knows
Russell's
what the
come
sport
fourth.
has
He's
in
got the
store for us
fastest point,
next time
so-
out. Be sure to
And
join us
Jenson
once
Button's,
again as we continue to bring you
coming
all the
sixth as
excitement
well, so,
of Formula One.
So standings where we are. 116 points is the gap. Constructors is looking healthy now at 83 points. And then I believe we're on race 19. That's my alarm that I'll never get to. It's set anyway, just in case for some reason I sleep in. When I say sleep in, I always say I'll stream at 6:30. That's because I know 100% I'm going to be awake. I don't think I've ever got to that alarm 6 o'clock. Ever. Not in the last year anyway. But we're a lot earlier. So I say 6:30, but I often start my streams earlier than the time it says. Because we're up and it's just once we
Chief,
get on.
I must remind you that we have parts
We
fully
don't.
researched
Shut
that are
up.
waiting for development.
Fucking hell, he's
I've
like
heard
a
back about a positive outcome on this one.
little fly in the air, isn't he? Buzzing around. Go to the event. The fan rating's up. Cash is up. Not that we need the cash up. We're
Hey,
just.
Chief, we have a part or two ready for development
We
because
do
they finished
not.
research. Let's get that in motion, shall we? Head to engineering for more info.
We do not have a part in development. Christ. Here we just talk the same things over and over again. Right.
Have you got a moment? Need your input.
Needs our input. She needs our input. Right. So the board has requested a comprehensive presentation outlining our long-time financial sustainability strategy. We need to carefully select the right team and key focus areas to ensure a strong and confident delivery for this crucial meeting. We should take charge and lead the presentation as the face of the team. Yeah, we'll take charge. Take charge.
Notice that it's been a while since we've had any upgrades to our facility. Don't forget, there's always things to improve.
Well, there would be if we could. It just goes on and on. That development, nothing. Research will still be locked. It would be fab if we could. But look, it's locked. So we can't do anything. So race weekend. Oh, it's only the 18th. I thought the last race was 18th. Okay. Right. Getting ahead of myself. Getting ahead of myself. Can't count and I can't read, obviously. Right. Here we go. Messages. Everything's all right there. Oh, hang on. I suppose we should look at buttons. Can we look at buttons? I suppose we can. Can't look at buttons there. We're going to look at ourselves. Oh. Yeah. So we've got rain at qualifying, but the race should be dry. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. So we'll do exactly what we did last time. Obviously it won't be the same outcome, I know that. But in theory, the race strategy is too long. It has to do, so we'll just do one of them. We'll do two of them. Failed twice, fucking hell. Honestly, that'll get us back for the one where we did 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5, and 3 out of 5, and now we're going to get probably 1 out of 5 on each or something like that. You go completely the opposite way, you know. Yawning again. Practice. Practice makes perfect. Right. So this time, we'll get the race strategy and we'll go complete it 1 out of 1. That's something that will happen. And then we might as well do the 12, 20 and see if we can do it. It works. So if we get another 2 out of 5 and a 2 out of 5, I suppose that's better than nothing. On to practice 3. Practice 3. Is it going to fail for the 3rd time? No. Why would you? This, of course, it's going to happen, isn't it? It's going to happen. This one, I was going to say this one I found now, but yeah, bloody thing. I don't think we've got enough time to do anything else. I mean, race strategy is never going to take 2 minutes, is it? Meep meep. How you doing, bud? How's things, Albie? We're going for the championship. We're going to try and put this game to bed to a degree for a little bit again. We're gunning for the championship. FP2 just finished. Is that free practice 2? And how are they looking? 1-shot qualifying. Because it's qualifying tomorrow, isn't it?
As night falls in Singapore, the track starts to warm up, and it'll be red hot by the time we find out who's on pole for tomorrow's race.
Qualifying tomorrow. Coming around quick, isn't it? Wet tyres for the qualifying. There's a lot that can go wrong. Oh yes, I'm sure. Right. I don't think for 1 minute I'm going to get a pole in the wet. I don't think I've ever got a pole in the wet, so it's not going to happen. As long as we stay close and be competitive, if you like, fucking hell, 20th. We said that, stay close. This is going to be a race. Yeah. We're going to have to carve our way through the field, you know that, on this. Hell, look, we can't even handle the car. We got very wide and slipped with 20 seconds. Hell, the weather is doing definitely not a good thing, is it? It's not a good thing. Much easier to lock brakes. Oh, fucking hell. It's just weird battery recovery techniques as well. Okay. So it's going to be interesting. I'll just give up on this one. I am last. Last by a country mile. Good thing is that the forecast for the next isn't for rain for the actual race, so we can start from the back of the grid. Oh god, hurry up, can we hurry up? Yeah, this is a long lap as well. I mean, it's made longer by the fact that it's wet and the fact that I can't fucking drive in the rain. He's not even talking to me, he's like this. It's just like, nah. It's like disgusting for me. Chief engineer,
With qualifying complete, all that remains now is the main event.
The centre's there. Where did Button come? Button's fucking. Oh, he's 8th. I was going to say Button's not even on this.
Join us then.
Here we go then. Going to be one of these races where we have to come behind and try and recover. It's a night race, but it's not wet. Thank God for that. Ugh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Black screen simulator is a thing. It's back. It's back with a vengeance.
And alongside me, bringing...
What's your other mode now? Is he going to...
Okay, this is going to take a monumental effort from you. I need you to push incredibly hard if we're going to get a good result today. Let's go and make it happen.
It was harvesting battery back in there. We are right at the back of the grid. Oh, right at the back of the grid, are we not? No, why are we 20th? I have no idea why we're 20th, but we were last. Just don't crash, Dave. I wasn't looking at that point. I literally looked away as I crashed into the point, straight to this bit, straight into the back of him. We're round. We're in 17th, so we've made a position or two up. We're on the curve, so I don't think they're going to have a moan at me. Got another position. Another one. Ooh. Actually, in order to win it, we're going to have to rewind that and not hit him. A little wing damage is going to be enough. I mean, it's already hard enough, and right from the back. Let's carve. We're going to get to the points, don't we? Oh shit, he cut right across me. I said that he didn't. He had every right to cut right across me, to be fair. Alright, you can. I've got a bit of power here. Good day for Coulthard. Just don't hit me back. Right, we're up to 11. We're in the points. We're in the points. We're in the points. Now we get to use a bit of DRS as well.
DRS now available.
Closing and a knock on. What we need to do is just get in front of Russell. That's all we need. We're not making as much headway as I would like, though, are we? Fair. Ocon's keeping it second, isn't he? I haven't said that. Oh, Dave, fucking hell. Don't get too carried away with yourself, Dave. That was awful. Right, closing. Closing quickly. Ooh, slight little damage, but we'll have that,
Nice move.
Tall Paul, how you
Good
doing,
job.
buddy? How's things? Every corner. What's this, hitting every corner? Why'd you empty the toilets? This. Yeah. It's a tube, innit?
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Could you imagine if you needed this shit or you weren't feeling well and suddenly you got diarrhea or something like that? What the fuck would happen? Spontaneous diarrhea, come on, or something like that. Button, move out the way. I'm on your fucking team. We're going for the title. Fuck off. There's team orders. Come on. Try not to take you out, buddy. Fuck off. There you are. That way. Yeah. Could you imagine emptying the toilets on this? Blimey. Actually go in a toilet in this. We're around him, we're up to 7th, and we've got DRS, so we should get closer to Starry. And there's Russell as well. We could end up in front of Russell. Come on, we're only lap 3. Come on, we're gunning them down, Need a better call than that one though, Dave. Christ. DRS, come on. Trouble is that they're probably using DRS as well because they're so close. There's 3 of them, aren't they? All close to each other. Right. Shit, way too early. Still there. Can we pick one off in a minute? We need to pick someone off. got Pistari here. Should have Russell as well if we're lucky. Got the inside. Up to 5th. Back 4. A good battle this one. Oh, cut that corner.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap.
Final lap. Here we go. Can we get another position? Can we get in 4th? Third's going to be too much of an ask, but 4th, it's possible. We're within a second, aren't we? So we're using all that we can with our DRS. Don't hit that fucking wall, Dave. Ooh, shit, squeaky bum. Very wide, very wide. Oh, now we're hitting the corners as well. With all that effort to get close. Remember, Russell's actually very close to us as well. Okay, that was a little bit better. Come on. Verstappen, come on. There you go. We got Verstappen. Just not enough race to get past Leclerc, I don't think. Go, check it flag, 4th. We were 20th, but we got in front of Russell, so that's all that matters.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
He's our nearest person in terms of the championship rival, if you like. So we gained some more points, not as many as I would like, but we're there. I've always wondered what they would do, yeah, in regards to if they needed the loo.
This is a win.
Will they have a captor or something like that? They can't exactly piss in a bottle, can they? Where they're going.
Ayrton Senna, victory today.
Could you imagine bloody driving with a captor as well? Fucking hell, that must be really uncomfortable.
Here come our winners
as well.
now.
So I don't know. There must be. Can you hold it? You're gonna have to hold it.
Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action
4th and
very
9th.
soon.
I think we've increased. We have increased our lead in the championship. I don't know how, but we have. Fan sentiment is going up as well. Now we're on to round 19 of 24.
Hey, Chief. We've got multiple parts out of
The
research.
taste is annoying
Don't
me
forget to
because he
develop
keeps
them.
going, we've got
Well,
multiple
we've got
parts, we've
Here's
got
the
this,
latest
that,
on
but
this
there is
one.
nothing there. Absolutely nothing there. And now they're talking about sort of increasing the corporate side of things, and there's nothing there as well because we've literally done it all. So we're on to the Texas
Chief,
Grand Prix.
I must remind you that we have parts fully
Fuck
researched that
off.
are waiting for development. Let's get that
We
performance on the
have
car.
got fuck all. Engineering, I'll show you again. Look, research. 24 out of 24, 23 out of 23, 21 out of 23, but it's locked and it won't tell us how to unlock it. It is literally locked. It's saying unavailable. It's the same with the durability. Locked. Unavailable. And then we've got the same with the corporate. I think he just likes to talk. He likes to feel important. So obviously driving as Cola Pinto, going for the title. Going for the title. This is a sprint race. Practice one. We haven't had a sprint race in ages, so who knows? But the parts, I know it's just every fucking race. It's now just become, it's like, you know, it's so scripted. Do you know what I mean? It's like he's going to say no matter what, you know. It's like, yeah, but we've been doing this for a while now. You know? So annoying. Here we go. We've got 1 out of 1 on everyone. Let's relieve it. So, sprint qualifying here. Sprint qualifying. So, like, all these points, I'm not just saving them for no reason. I've got nothing to spend it on. I will do in a week or two's time when we have to redevelop for next season, if you like, when they just like, could be giving me that now. We could be redeveloping for next season now, couldn't we? Sprint qualifying. It's all sunny, so that's all good.
It's
Texas.
The United States love affair with Formula One at the moment, so...
Go to track. Here we go. Well, we're not in the wet, so we should fare a bit better. Hopefully we've got enough corners as well. It looks like we have. I remember this track. It's the one that I can't bloody actually go around the corner on. There's this little section, the wibble wobble section as I call it, and it's just, I end up off the track half the time, yeah. There you are. Off the track again. So I'm not going to finish. Oh, fucking hell, look at that, 21st already. Fucking hell, we're doing shit again. It's like I forgot how to drive. We're going to be coming from behind again, I think. Coming from the rear. We're up to 17. Okay, we'll take that. Just down this long straight. I mean, not every car's going to be faster than me. Down the straight. Oh my god, that was tight though. Fucking hell. 8th. Okay. We're there right at the start. We're pulling it back with 5th. Oh, dare I say provisional pole? No, 3rd. We were for a second. Pulling away again. They're pulling away. Well, I'll take 5th. It's better than 20th. Take 3rd. 2nd.
Fantastic.
1st.
You've got pole position.
Right at the end. Oh, fucking hell. That was the most shittest lap as well. Right at the start. Fucking hell. But we got pole right at the end. So also we've got the second half of the lap suits us better than the first.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over
about
the rest
right.
of the
So we've got
weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
George Russell's in 5th again. Max Verstappen, obviously 2nd. Jensen Button, 8th. Got to encourage Jensen. We've got to encourage him because we want to win the Constructors as early as possible as well. Encourage Mr. Button to get his finger out. Right, sprint time. Sprint. So more points up for grabs. Means I can't do this bloody rap thing qualifying again. Can't I just take the sprint qualifying and that's where you finish for sprint and then you are for the whole race? Why do I have to qualify again? Ooh, excuse me. Black screen simulator. We love our black screen simulator. Come on. Come on. Ooh, excuse me. God, he's taking forever. Ew.
And joining me in the commentary box today with the best view on what is about to unfold and some strong views on the action we're about to see, Naomi Schiff. Well, they say that a change is as good.
Right, here we go. So we're in pole. for the sprint. Can we keep it? Got off to a decent start, I suppose. Into the first corner. Oh, fucking hell, Dave. Very wide. Very wide. Oh my god. Wibble wobble section, but we're not going as quick, are we? So it's not as bad, but literally breathing all over me at the moment. Dragon's breath on my neck. Right. We'll survive. I will survive. Yeah. Round. And she managed to stay on the track this time. Developing a bit of a lead at the moment. Shit, would help if you were going the right way, Dave. Not quite a second though, is it? Not quite a second.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Fucking hell, we've gone extremely wide again. That's definitely not my corner, is it, that one? It's twice now I've done it. 3 times if you include the qualifying. Not going to have it all my own way, am I? Because Leclerc is breathing down the neck. Staffan's not too far away as well. I'll be lurking, quite possibly snoozing. Oh, good, good. Good that you're lurking, but good that you might be getting some sleep. Bless you, buddy. Been up since 1. You need some sleep, buddy. And that was the second time I got up. Fucking hell. Could have been until you were talking to me at 10:30. Bless you, buddy. Get some sleep if you need it, bud. Well, you need right after time.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Right, bring it home. Come on then. And they're like, oh god, we've gone wide again. Fucking hell. Every lap we've gone wide. Every lap. Went to bed straight after Titanfall, did you? I hope you do snooze then. I do hope you get some Zeds and leave me lurking away there. Good luck, bud. Down the straights. Come on in. We've got this in the bag once. We keep making the same mistakes, but they don't seem to be closing the gap, do they? Coming around to the last corner. Now, so coming up to within a second. Good morning, Keris. How are you? How's things?
Yes, and that's a podium. Excellent drive. The whole team have worked especially hard this weekend.
How you doing, Coach? Sorry, I had a glass of wine last night and passed at 8:20. It's absolutely fine. Like I say, never have to apologise for not turning up for community night or anything like that. Honestly, never have to apologise. We're doing a bit of Forza Horizon 5 again on Monday. As discussed with the Mr. Puppy.
Well, that's an end to the sprint action. Next up, we'll set the grid for the Grand Prix. So we'll see you next time.
Never apologise. What are you up to today? Are you in the office this morning, or are you in the home office, or is it a bit time to yourself for a little bit? I don't know. What are you up to? It's Friday. Home office today. Yay. Home office. Let's get all these done. Go to session, so we're qualifying. So we expect a really poor showing at the first half of the lap. And then really strong on the second half of the lap. Just wondering if we can just beef our car up a bit more with that 53%. It's about the point where they're going to start complaining, isn't it? So we'll go to that apply component. Might just give us a little bit more competitiveness. This is bright green. Go there. We should be fine. We should be fine. Go to track then. See if this just helps a little bit. They haven't actually said anything's wearing, but I don't think they're far off from saying it. We've only got a few races to go, so we might as well change now. Go wide there, that's a good start. Doing that bit alright. The fact that we're not 20th at the moment is really good. Oh God, I log in and 3 tickets have reopened. I hope that each engineer is saying thanks, but no one ever says thanks, so I expect it will be crying. It's still broke because it's from yesterday. Oh, bless. Shit. Not what you want. Hey? Not what you want, first thing. People having a good old moan. Fingers crossed that they are just for once in a blue moon saying thank you or cheers. Or, thanks for that, it really works. So I'll try this. I haven't tried it yet. Ball into Albie. Albie's here. I think he's lurking at the moment. He did say he might lurk. He's going to try and get back to sleep. He's not slept very well. He's been awake since 1. And to be fair, he was gaming with me until 10:30, so the last night in time for so he hasn't slept very much. And he reckoned that was the second time he woke up as well at 1. So he's not had a lot of sleep, bless him. So he said he's going to lurk.
Excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
See you back in the pits. He's very excited, that bloke. Very excited. So we are gunning for the championship. That's what we're trying to finish this game, put this game to bed, because we're so close to the championship on this. We've been working on 4 seasons of My Team mode, and we're finally there. We're on the brink. On the brink of winning the championship. And then we can move on. So it'll be either WWE 2K or Docked, which is absolutely fabulous. Honestly, I put 2 reviews out because I've been playing them. And I did the same. So I have a few accounts, should we say. I have a second account which has a few friends on, which I used to review on. And then I have another account where I just don't have anyone on whatsoever, because sometimes you get a really strict NDA. And WWE 2K26 was really strict. So strict that I had a 10-page document sent to me that I had to sign, saying I wouldn't give any details away and whatsoever, that no one, I wouldn't speak to anyone about it or literally anything. That's the most strictest NDA that I've ever signed or anything like that and complied with. So we played it on our review, which is strictly review that no one has my gamer tag. Not even my kids have my gamer tag for that one. So I played that on that. So we've done our WWE 2K26 on that, and we did our docked on that as well, because I think, fuck it, I'm playing anyway. And then I could start on stream literally from scratch completely. So it would be good to do it that way. So looking forward to playing a bit of WWE 2K26 on stream and docked as well, because docked is an absolutely amazing game. A new Dave gamer tag to Stunk. I don't give that one away. That one is my strict. Well, I'm literally, I was signed to an NDA, like say 10-page document, and I wasn't allowed to share with anyone that I was playing it whatsoever, including your gamer tags. So how do you do that? You see, if you've got friends on your gamer tags, you can't do that. So no one was allowed to know that I was playing it, although I did tell one or two people I was playing it. But in terms of looking at it, there was no screenshots allowed to be shared whatsoever, not even to Xbox Live. So how did that work? It was kind of like a really secretive sort of thing. I was also supposed to be going to the London office of 2K as well, because they were doing a big WWE event, but it was happening when I was in hospital, so I didn't get to go. And I tried to pass the invite on to Geordie, but the lady never come back to me, and I've got a feeling she'd come back to me because it was literally supposed to be hush-hush, so hush-hush that we weren't really allowed to say it. So I did try and pass it on to Geordie. I sent Geordie the email asking would you be available for this and that, and he was up for it. But when I tried to transfer the invite, I got nothing, absolutely nothing. I also disappointed a couple of them in the complete Xbox side of the thing. Occasionally it happens where a PR person or a developer asks specifically for a person to review it, a said game, and I mentioned that Geordie or Dan would be reviewing it, and Claudia said to me, "Are you not interested in doing it?" And I said, "Well, I am. I like the WWE games, but they like them too." And I was going to pass it on to them, and she goes, "Well, could we request a preference?" And I said, "Of course you can." And you know, if you want to, I said I would do it. Obviously, if the other two were stacked, you know, in terms of reviews, which they are quite busy with review stuff. And she wrote back and said, "Actually, we'd like you to do it." And I was like, "Well, I can." You know, but I just can't attend your events. So, but I got an online, a virtual event that I have watched. So I did attend that. Well, I didn't attend that on time because I was actually at the consultant's office for that one as well, which is really bad timing. But she did tell me that there'll be a playback, so I got to watch it back. I just wasn't allowed to obviously interact because it had been gone initially. But I got to watch it back. That was very interesting as well. And then obviously the review deadline dropped at 11 o'clock. I hadn't quite finished my review until about 3 or 4 o'clock. And then we dropped it about then, I think, on the website. But yeah, it's a really good wrestling game.
Well, you don't need me to remind you that Formula One is now so beloved in the United States that we race here 3 times a year.
Maybe one of those things where there's so much likelihood of people swapping back and forth and it being a faff to keep a record of that. They just kind of have it, just this one person to make sure it keeps things secure easier. I think so. I think it might have been the fact that the way that they wanted the NDA secured as well. And the fact that it's me that does all the legwork in terms of the review codes to a degree. Obviously, Geordie has his own contacts.
And 10 to the right.
Dan have their own contacts as well, but there's certain contacts that I have, and one of them is 2K. Claudia's lovely to talk to and partner. You know, there are some PRs that I consider a friend. I would consider Claudia as a friend. We get on very well, but she's not quite tight in terms of a few others that I have, but we do get on really well. So, and I've done a few things for her last year anyway. I did
Looking
golf
down the rest of the grid,
2K
we
review.
have
I did the NBA
Norris,
26
Verstappen,
2K review.
Charles Leclerc,
I did a special
Senna,
WWE 2K25
Coulthard,
Christmas article about being a
Maloney,
really good
and
present
Yuki
for Christmas
Tsunoda, Antonelli,
towards the end of last year.
Stroll,
So I
Paul
suppose the
Aaron,
rapport is
and
there,
Albon,
and she knows what she's going to
Stewart,
get from me. But she
Button,
should know what she'd get from others
Ollie
as well.
Behrman,
But then
and
the PR
Esteban
people change
Ocon.
all the time as well. So
Alongside me here in the commentary
hasn't
box
always
today,
been
former
Claudia
racing driver
that I've talked to
extraordinaire,
in
Naomi
terms of
Schiff.
2K.
And let's talk momentum with this driver.
So, but I think they get to know who's what, and because they're interacting with me anyway, they might request that I do certain things. So it might be something to do that. But it's just a shame that I couldn't pass it on to Jordy because he'd have loved to have gone. I'd have loved to have gone, you know. I've been hit. I've been hit, and now I'm sliding into someone. Fucking hell. Not better start than me. But we're in the lead. We managed to get the lead. We got into a bit of a sandwich, but we're there. It's nice to be asked, but like I say, I don't like disappointing people. That's the thing, and it's really, really awful when you get sort of 3 or 4 or 5 people within the complete experts or review team all wanting to review the same game, and then I have to disappoint someone. I usually put it to a wheel. So there's something called Wheel of Names. I think it's wheelofnames.com I use, and I literally just type the names in there and literally spin the wheel sometimes. But it really is. I don't like disappointing people because ultimately, you know, I mean, I like putting a smile on people's face. Do I say I'm a people pleaser? I am a people pleaser. I'm not going to lie and say I'm not a people pleaser. I am a people pleaser. I get enjoyment out of seeing happy faces, so I am a people pleaser. There's no doubt about that, you know. People pleasing is not always the best though, and I can be a grumpy bastard occasionally. But I do get enjoyment out of seeing people sort of smile on their face or knowing they're happy. So when I have to disappoint someone within the team, or my heart sinks a little bit when 2 or 3 people sort of say that they want, you know, they want a certain game. Right? I know automatically that I'm going to have to disappoint someone. You know, I do sometimes try and get 2 copies. I do when I know that they. I mean, the last Resident Evil game, I think I managed to get 3 copies. I think managed to satisfy 3 out of 4. So, but that's again, that in itself is awful because I'm still disappointing someone, you know. It is a hard thing to disappoint someone. I don't like disappointing people. Obviously, if I ever disappoint someone, I don't want to ever disappoint the wife. Do you know what I mean, or the kids? That's the last one. So when the youngest comes up and asks me for something, I always want to provide. But as a kid, as a parent, also you know that you shouldn't necessarily always provide because you're not teaching them anything as well. You're always teaching them that Dad will do this and Dad will do that. So again, there's that sort of side of it that you want to provide, but sometimes you just have to hold back a little bit. It's a hard thing sometimes. It is. It's like when my lad did his walk to Cambridge, I so wanted to go. I was so gutted, honestly. You do not know how gutted I was that I couldn't do anything for him. Missing his 21st and that. Obviously, we've done something since, but here's me all disappointed and no freebies. It is a hard thing, honestly. But I always said to the missus, she sees what's up. I said I've just had to shout a review code, and she goes, "Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?" And I said, "No, because I've had to disappoint someone." I mean, there's some reviews that I dish out to set people, and I don't even put it out to another person because I know it's suited to. So I think Geordie is doing one that's I can't even say it. Citadel Aladem or something, or Dumb, I don't know what it's called. Fucking hell, Dave. Well, basically, it's like a Rise of Empires sort of thing, gods and all sorts, and it's civilization type game with gods. It is, I think. And I know he's sort of into all that sort of thing. So basically, he just sort of said, "Geordie, you fancy this?" And he went, "Yeah." So he got the code, you know. You'll see the route. I'm butchering it because I can't remember the name. It's been out on Steam for a little while. Round we go. Win ticket 1 of the 3. Thank you. Yes, 1 of 3. You got a thanks, Keris. What were the other 2 then? Or haven't you opened them yet? So I dare not open them. Oh my god, 2 of them. Thanks a lot, Keris. You're gonna get 3. Oh, we're gonna get 3 out of 3. That's the thing. Wouldn't it be good, eh? Wouldn't it be good? 3 out of 3, put your feet out for a little bit. So is it like being on call a little bit when you're at home? So you're on home, but in your home office, but you've got to pick up the tickets? Or is there, when you've got no tickets, is there other stuff you can be getting on with? How does it work? Down we go. Good on that time because we're still. Oh god, that's the first time we got on that corner. Oh, I don't know, not too bad though. 4 out of 5. I was going every time on the sprint race, including the sprint qualifying. We did that. So you've got to remember the time as well. 7 o'clock. I'll be heading off for 2 minutes. And then at 7:40, and then at 8 today, because there's a little something I have to do at 8 o'clock today, and then at 8:20, and then we'll try and carry on. It's the same as if I am in work. Tickets come in via email into our ticketing system from all over the world, or the FSE can call the support line, and we pick up the phone here and make the ticket ourselves. Oh, okay, so it is like literally you are waiting. So do you get quiet days? There's not much to do. I say not much to do. Obviously, there's always something to do. But do you know what I mean? Say like you get days where you do hundreds of tickets. Do you get days where you only do like about 20? Round we go, round and round. Lap 5. Bring it home. We go off that corner. There is still another one that we might come off. Down. There we go. Holding our own at the moment. Got a second lead as well, so we're all right. We're not in danger of DRS. We're away. Down the straight. There he goes, right at the front.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Yeah, he's happy. We're happy. Get in there. Get in there.
What a performance this is.
So we must be close to the title now.
Well, what a thrilling end to an...
Must be close to the title. Obviously not close to the constructors because there's not that much of a gap. But
and with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport
oh, George
action.
Russell. Okay,
but
he comes second. Okay, I was kind of thinking that he might come.
Join us when we come back with more.
Okay, we might have lost a little bit of. Because Jenson Button only got a point. So there's the standings. Right, so Keris is like, yeah, some days are quieter, some are busier. Sometimes the team is lesser cost of training. Like today, one colleague is training in between tickets. We review service manual updates and test our devices in the lab against new software. 75% of the tickets will be quite simple, where we have seen it before and know what helped, or can assume given the error logs. Where the issue is 25% can be hella difficult, and you can spend a day recreating the issue on one of our devices. Okay, I understand. So you're like, there's a bit of tinkering involved. You have to create. You have what's in front of you. Do you have it all at home then? What's in front of you? Can you? Is it easy to recreate at home? Do you have everything? Obviously, in your office, you have everything in terms of the devices. Do you have everything in the home office as well, or do you not? And then have to refer that onto someone else. Right. So 130. It's Dave. 101 questions while he's streaming. That's what it is. When I work from home, I don't have the machines, but I have the machine software running on a virtual machine. Oh, I gotcha. So you can, you're more or less what you can do what you can in the office, actual office. Gotcha. Sorry about the 101 questions, by the way. I'm interested. That's why I'm interested. Dave with his 101 questions, fuck's sake.
Hey, it's been a while since we've had some upgrades to our corporate facilities, and, well, if you've got some cash kicking around, don't forget to use it.
Right, boys, don't forget to use. We've got nothing to use it on, but you can give it to me. Mexico City Grand Prix coming up.
Chief, we have a part or two ready.
We do not have a part.
They finished research.
Off.
Let's get that
keeps
in motion,
going on and on about all these parts. I'd like to see them. They're the ghost parts. They're part of my ghost stories on my messages on Twitch. Do you know what I mean? And the ones that I read out occasionally. That I've been reading out this morning. Hopefully today's quiet. There are no active tickets in the queue, so either it's quiet or the teams in the US and India were able to keep up with stuff during the night. Okay, cool. I'll accept my active ticket from yesterday. Damn. We'll solve that eventually, won't you? I'm sure. It's broke, mate. Just get a new part. It's broke. It's not coming back. Sack it off. Right, here we go. Practice. Ooh, excuse me. Quick practice time. Quick practice. Get it up to where we need to for the race, and then we can have a little break for about 2 minutes. That's why I go and be a dad. The RS management's quite long today, 7:30, but it's obviously it's 100%. It's fine. I mean, the NHS. When I was in hospital and I was in recovery for the night with the nurses that were sort of like one-to-one nurses and stuff, their systems went down. They have a new system. They've had it in place for about 4 or 5 months, 6 months, called Epic, and it's supposed to make things so much easier. And it's like having a big screen on. You might even knowing about sort of like health services and stuff like that you deal with, but it has a screen, and it's like you can talk to the doctors as well on the screen. You like send them, rather than having to ring them or whatever, you just send them a quick message as well, and it goes straight to them and stuff like that, and emails them, and you can see everything about the patient on screen right in front of you, and pull up your next patient and stuff. It's you can see how it really works, and how simple it makes the task. So it obviously has its massive benefits. I think it's an American system. It really has massive benefits to the NHS on that side of things. But when it breaks or goes wrong, it goes wrong. Literally, they were like, I can't do this. I can take your bloods, but I can't do this, and I can't send it off here, and they were like literally lost because they've been doing it this way for a little while, and it made it so much easier that they had to go back to literally handwriting stuff because the system went down and they couldn't get it to. Apparently, the whole hospital was down on this system, and it was like a nightmare. You could see them sort of like messing, really bricking themselves because they can't do this and they can't do that, and they're like, "Oh, we're going to have to do this, and we can still take blood. So you just have to do it the old-fashioned way, and then send it up the chute, and all this and then they'll give you the paper results, and it's like, like fucking hell, The worst tickets include DICOM issues and EMR, so it's where the patient data and scans are imported to and from the machine. So then you're involving, you're involving hospital networks in hospital IT, and they will be convinced it's the machine at fault. Where really here to fix the machine, not the network. It's a massive pain. Yeah, I get that. So you can do machine stuff, but not necessarily network issues. Although you can have a good go at that, I suppose, as well. Quick practice. But I was just in, they were showing, because I asked a million and one questions, and I was awake and I wasn't sleeping, and one-to-one nurse, and that she was a bit lost without her system working and stuff like that. And you could see other doctors were coming around, and all these IT staff suddenly appearing in the middle of the night, trying to get this thing working. It's like, Christ, obviously things that obviously make things more efficient are great, but obviously when they go wrong, people rely on them, don't they? And it's like they forget how to go back to the old way of doing things, don't they? Or it takes a while to go back to the old way. But hell of a system, honestly, because I can see, and I spoke to the ones up in when I was back on ward as well, and they were using exactly the same as well. They would come around doing the obs and stuff like that with their little machines and stuff like that. They could wheel their laptop round with all the stuff on it, and she was showing me it all, because I was asking a million questions because I'm curious like that. And she was saying how wonderful it is. Whereas the recovery was sort of saying it's good, but when it goes wrong, it's a nightmare, But she was saying, no, it's so easy. It's this. I can put up with it going wrong occasionally. If I can just do this, and this. And I was like, okay, Yeah, it works flawlessly until it doesn't. When I was in 2, well-oiled, everything's scanned, electronic and swish, yeah. If it goes offline for a little, they grind to a halt. It's just what it is. They get used to it, don't they? They're used to doing it, and it's like they can't. Oh fucking hell! How'd you go back? I wasn't taught that way. It's like, well, we have to go back to using something called a pen and a paper, a bit of paper, and then you write it all down there. And they were saying, just do this and just do that, and then just keep holding your and then re-enter it later. And they said, well, we've got to spend time re-entering it into. Well, yeah. It's like, sometimes you just have to, don't you? Right, we have got to where we got to get. It's 7 o'clock. I have to have a 2-minute break at this point because we have to check in with the youngest. We have a big yawn as well. I might try and wake myself up as well. Might try and wake myself up with a nice new fresh cup of tea. Who knows? But I will be back in a mo. We're just waiting this to save. Yeah, career 1 shot qualified. I'll be back in a mo. If you need to run off, I totally understand. Have a wonderful day, but I shall be back in a mo. Back. Ready to rock and roll for a bit longer. I say, and then we'll another little 2 or 3 minutes at 7:40, possibly at 8 o'clock again. But we are back. We're back to win this title. Right, qualifying is where we're at. That's where we're at. Go to next session. Go to a track. Right. Not sure I can win the championship here. Good if we could. Got provisional pole at the moment, but only just. Got some long straights here. As long as we've got corners to slow us down, we'll be alright. There we go. Again, feels like a fast track. Oh, we're not got pole at the moment. We're not going to be too far off pole, should we say, are we? I don't think. We have got pole.
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done.
Pole
That was
it
a
is.
fantastic drive. Bring it home.
Bring it home. Bring it home.
Goodbye for now then, but
Where did
really
the
we're
button
just
come?
getting
'Cause I felt
started.
that-
Make sure
11.
to join us again for
Now he's letting the
Lights
side
Out
down, isn't he?
tomorrow.
Get the hell. Didn't think Jensen Button would let the side down. I felt like that was really good and really smooth there. It's got an identical car, with exactly identical setup. Do you think that he'd be able to make it work? Mind you, I should have done his components as well, to be fair. He might be struggling with his car, and it's not saying. Right, black screen simulator. We love it. Chance to drink the tea, except it's piping hot, but Essex Tea coming at you. Cheers. Get some in ya. Get some in ya. The first sip of every cup is always the best. Right. Not sure we can win the title here, but we might be able to. We're certainly going to be very close.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Away. This long straight, it's a killer. Go around the outside. So people go around the outside. Oh, I've been hit. I've been hit. Decaf, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for dropping in, my friend. Raiding in. How you doing, my friend? How's things, buddy? We're back on F1 today, trying to put this game to bed a little bit. We're on our 4th season of our Essex Tea racing team. We've built them up from scratch. In this mode, you can choose to get a head start and stuff like that, but we didn't. We chose to build from scratch and literally have no resources, no staff, no nothing. And we're in the 4th season, and we're finally, hopefully going to win the championship. In fact, we will win the championship on that fine front. We just need it confirmed now. Hasn't been all my own way, but we should win the championship. And the constructors is there or thereabouts as well. Gids and Button is my second driver, so
we can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Should be there. And we're trying to put the game to bed a little bit to a degree, so we can move on to a different game. Obviously, there'll always be Fern Bus Simulator streams because I absolutely love them. Perfect for a nice chill in the morning, but I want to move on to Docked and WWE 2K26 this weekend, so we're trying to put this to bed, win the championship, win the constructors, and then we can certainly put this mode to bed anyway. I won't put the game ever to bed because I absolutely love the game, and there isn't an F1 26 this year. It's only a DLC update, making a roster and car updates this year. With the promise of a new game in 2027, F1 27. So also this game is dropped onto Game Pass as well, and PC Pass in terms of Xbox. So ahead of what I assume is a roster update in May. And the idea behind that, usually drop the game as the new game releases on Game Pass to hook you a little bit, and then maybe you might want the new game. This time I'm assuming it's to hook you in and try and get you to buy the new DLC update if you like.
Keep this up. Well done.
But how you doing, buddy? How are you doing this morning, Decaf? We've had the lovely Albie in this morning, who I think he's still lurking away, but probably gone back to bed because he was knackered. Don't blame him. The lovely Keris is in here too, but she's working away from the home office as well, so she's dealing with tickets, if you like, in terms of a job. And obviously we've got some other people in as well that are kindly viewing. Good morning to you all. Much love. Right, listen to this Essex chappie rambling on and drinking his tea, doing a bit of racing first thing in the morning. But honestly, you all mean the world to me. Any interaction, any views, lurks, anything like that is all absolutely awesome. We do it to provide a friendly face, friendly voice first thing in the morning. It's what we've always done it for. No egos, no anything like that. And it's like a good little chit chat in the morning. And if people aren't chatting, I can talk for Britain. And there was also plenty of Essex facts as well that come across the screen on Twitch as well. Also, much love to those on YouTube. We could get some YouTube viewers these days. I'm sure that's probably come from all my shorts and stuff that have been clipped by Keris. Ticket free of free is an engineer writing a lot, which just says, I didn't do anything you suggested, Keris. What else do you suggest? I didn't do anything. What else do you suggest? Oh my god, that was tight. That was tight. We went up the grass. We're trying to keep the lead and increase our point advantage over Russell because we'd like to get the championship done and dusted. Back off. Thank you. You're not overtaking me now. Not on that corner. You might on this one though because we've gone extremely wide. And we'll go for the usual little message. If you are viewing and you don't follow already on Twitch, then please do consider giving me a follow. It means that you will come back, or you might come back. You have intention to potentially come back, and you'll make this Essex Tea drinking chappy day a very happy chappy first thing in the morning. Like I say, I always like to stream first thing in the morning, provide a friendly face and a friendly voice for anyone that would like it. Anyone wants to come in for a nice chit chat or just wants to hear this chappy ramble on for a bit of background noise. You really, really do mean the world. We're on the way to 1k viewers this year, 1k followers even.
Okay, final lap.
That's the aim. And then obviously on YouTube, if you are currently viewing or view at a later point in time or anything like that, do consider giving this chappy a sub and maybe give it a like or whatever, thumbs up, because it means you might come back in. Every little bit helps. It really, really does. And like I said, best of all, it is all free. Right, we're going around here. We're lap 5, 5. I wouldn't say we've got a healthy lead, but we're getting there. Oh, I have comments on my clips. Go on, let's hear a few. I've got to hear a few. Nice. Oh no! No, we've been pipped. We've been pipped. Can't let that happen without braking. Oh, we've hit him. We've hit him. A bit of aggression. That noise is my wing. It's literally hit, dangling. We're trying to hold on. We're trying to hold on. Yes. And yay, it's not you suck. I hate you, Keris.
Unbelievable, we've done it.
Double yay.
We've done it. There were times this season where I didn't think that would happen, but mate, you have pulled it out the bag, and you are the
Oh, we've won the World
champion.
Championship. Look, there you go. Look, we've done that first.
And with that, another year of Formula One draws to a close,
And the
a
world
new
champion
World
is there,
Drivers'
confirmed.
Champion is declared.
Now
Another
we've just got to
entry
go on
added
in,
to that prestigious list of the sport's
but
most
mate-
incredible drivers. Franco Colapinto takes
Now
the
we've just
checkered
got to go
flag
on and win the
and
constructors now.
wins.
I don't
And that's
believe
2
in you,
wins in a
mate.
row
But,
now.
mate,
It's
I
the
do
start
now.
of potentially something
Phase three,
special,
here it
but
comes.
they can't get ahead of themselves just yet. It's a long way to go.
Yes, indeed. Right, so 4th season of the
Here
My
comes your
Team
top
mode, and
three
we
making their way
finally,
down to the podium.
finally
What can only be
win
described as a
the
fantastic day for
championship
Formula One.
club. Obviously, don't click on that. Stupid thing, bloody best views. Honestly, who clicks on that? Who would even contemplate buying some views and stuff like that? Honestly, and it's all shit anyway, isn't it? I don't even know how that would work. How would that work? Buy some bots so they view you.
Well, what an end to another
Then you feel good about
fantastic
yourself because you've got a
weekend
few
of racing.
people viewing
Thanks
you.
to everyone
It's
who
not
joined
real,
us,
is it?
and we'll
Simple as that. My Essex messages will get rid of that in a minute anyway. They'll bump it all off the screen in a second anyway. So we've got the World Championship done. Now we need to get the constructors done. Constructors are going to be slightly harder because obviously there's 2 cars involved. And I don't think we're as far ahead
Hey,
as we
boss,
were.
what do you make of this?
I'll tell you what I need to do. Where's the engineering where we do components? Because we need to do button. I think button's suffering a little bit. Oh no, they have sort of sorted button out, allocated. If we just put button into that one, put that. They're all on a sort of a lighter shade of green, should we say? But we're all good, I think. That'll make him a little bit more competitive as well. That's him done. We go to the event, the personnel event. We'll run the campaign, boost the hiring. Maybe if we hired a few people that what's this? Lightweight pistons. What's that mean? I'd like to know what that means. Lightweight pistons. It means something's unlocked. Supply upgrade delivered.
Hey, Chief, we've finished developing a part,
Oh, we
and
might
it's
have
now
an
ready for
upgrade
fitting.
available to us.
Make
Might
sure
we
to
not?
stop by the Assign Upgrade screen when you get the chance.
Upgrade screen. Look. Sign upgrades. That's what it says. Look, lightweight pistons. Lightweight pistons. That's proof that we're only the 3rd best team on the grid. In terms of research, I don't think we can do anything here still. We're still locked. So there's literally nothing more we can do except win the championship, which we've obviously what we've done, but we're now going for the constructors title. Colapinto is up to level 90, isn't he, at the moment? So World Championship is 1. We're round 21 or 24. The driver to beat, so to speak. We've got a nice hot cup of tea. It's absolutely amazing. Practice. Okay. And then it's sprint qualifying, then sprint, and then okay. We can do this. Right, so we want 100% there. And then full management. 100% there. And then, oh, not enough time for that. So, okay, well, have to do some more here then. Maybe we'll get lucky. Not enough time there. So we're 50%, 50-50. Failed. I understood the windows were the weakest point of the Titanic. In reference to the crystal windows who were based in Essex that supplied the Titanic. Well, you know, I heard that it was the fact that they didn't have nice lifeboats, wasn't it? That some dozy arse drove into a huge iceberg. There goes your lucrative window sponsorship. Right, sprint qualified it is. Go to next session. A little bit stuffy all of a sudden, hang on. Always carry a tissue now when streaming. Learn that one. Do's and don'ts of streaming. Don't blow your nose or anything like that whilst on streams. Tough luck, I'm going to have to. Honestly, whoever said don't blow your nose on stream or use a tissue on stream, who the fuck wrote that, honestly? Because what would you rather see, a fucking candle coming down someone's fucking nose than someone blow? I would rather than blow the nose, or it's ridiculous. Freebies. Shame you don't live in Poole. You could get a local Mathmas lava lamp sponsorship and send me free brew. Oh. What's a Mathmos lava lamp? Obviously, I know what a lava lamp is. You'll have to send me one. I've never heard of them. Mathmos lava lamps. Simply have one up in the background, couldn't I? Just up and down. You could have a nice orange one for Essex Tea, couldn't I? Now there's an idea, eh? A nice big lava lamp or something like that in the background. Proper lava lamps, the original ones. Mathmos. Okay, I've never heard of them.
It's qualified.
Is the brand still made in Poole? Okay. Break. So sprint qualifying, we're going for the constructors now. I hope Button's not going to let me down. We've just upgraded his car anyway. So, oh, I'm going to let myself down though. Oh, get around the corner. Say we're one of the fastest cars on the grid now. God, this track is quite tight actually. I just didn't realise how tight this track is. Fucking hell. Really tight. There's not much room. I mean, some tracks are wider, but there's not much room on this one. It's really tight. Really tight. I've got a Mathmos next to a TV. Okay, cool. Mathmos is the name, read that in a second, of the lake, I have to pause it, of the lake in Barbarella, which looks like a lava lamp. Evil Lake. Okay. I think we've got pole. Got pole, which is good. Where's Button got? Then Barbarella gets put in the orgasm machine.
And that's it for sprint
qualifying. Comes 7th.
Plenty more
two Mercedes are close to each other.
So we'll see you all
standings.
tomorrow.
Obviously, we've got the World Championship. We've won the World Championship. No one's catching me. But the constructors, we do have a 91 lead. But I feel we're going to need at least another race. Maybe longer, more. Maybe more. That was my sex conversation with my mum when I was little, watching Barbarella with her because she liked John Philip Law. Duran got their name from Barbarella, don't they? What's that machine doing to Barbarella, man? I have no idea about Duran decaf. No idea, my friend. I should drink the tea because we've got a bit of a black screen on again, fuck's sake. Biggest criticism out of this game. Biggest criticism. Fucking black screens. Bad guy, yeah. He's called Durand.
So it's all about speed in today's sprint. Yeah. Not very many laps and no chance. Let's run you through the drive. And alongside me here today in the commentary.
All right, here we go. And they have some electric Barbarella. It feels like I'm making this up, but I'm not. Oh shit. Right, come on then. Let's go and win this as well. That step closer to the Constructors' Championship. What a good show from Button. Right, time to get up. Catch you later. Decaf. Have a wonderful day ahead, mate. There we go. Round we go. Check on the time extra as well, but yeah, okay, because we have our little point where we have to check at 7:40 as well. The middle lad. A little chat with the kids, the two youngest. And then we've got an extra one at 8 o'clock today where I have to. Oh shit! An extra thing to do at 8 o'clock, I promised. I'll do it at 8 o'clock, so I'll have a 2-minute break there as well while I quickly drop an email at 8 on the dot. Well, that was a promise that I would. So I'll do that quickly. Where is my stream husband to talk sexy to movies with the 60s with? He's asleep, Harris. I mean, he is in here. I think he did say he was going to leave it on alert, but he's gone back to bed. He's been awake since 1. He couldn't sleep at all. He dropped off, and then, like I say, he woke up again at 1. And he was in here first thing, having a nice little chit chat with me, but then explained that he was going to lurk. He thought he was going to lurk and then get some sleep. We all need some sleep when we can get it, even if it's all over the place. Like I say, he was talking to me at 10:30 in the evening on Titanfall with Puppy and Darth and that. So it's not like he went to bed early or anything. Horrible not sleeping, isn't it? I mean, I complain about not sleeping enough, but I do get some sleep. I have no problem dropping off. I've never ever had a problem dropping off. For me, it's always been staying asleep. Some spinal operations and stuff like that, painkillers that are needed during the night, and things like that, and they're still present. But so I get up several times, and then in the middle of the night, and I do manage to get back to sleep. But then we get to about 5 o'clock, and it's like, nah, okay, I can't sleep anymore. This morning, I probably could have slept a little bit longer, but the door was open in our bedroom last night, and the dog sort of come and jump through and decided that was the point. He was going to wake me up, weren't you? And she's just next to me and gone to sleep. So she just come up and jumped on the bed and decided that she was going to lick my face at 5 o'clock in the morning, which was absolutely lovely to wake up to, obviously. But obviously she wanted me awake, so I was like, wake up time. Johnny, how you doing, buddy? How's things? I can drop it in seconds, scarily quick, Monique said, but it doesn't last long because of nightmares, and if I wake up, I struggle to go back to sleep. Bless ya.
So with the sprint concluded,
how's Johnny
join us
this morning?
for qualifying, and of course the main event.
The Button got 3 points. I got 8, so that's 11. The two Mercedes 6 and 5, 11 as well. Gluten Morgan. Gluten. Make me a bacon bap flour. Oh, bacon sandwich would be nice right now. Although not so good for me at the moment. Be careful. Be careful with that sort of thing. So last night, my eldest did dinner last night, and he did roasted sort of fried mushrooms, like giant mushrooms, fried peppers, and he put sort of cream cheese, chives, salt, black pepper, bit of bacon, more cheese, all over top. So because my wife was sort of fancying it, and that. Oh, and some scrambled egg as well on top. It's sort of all on top. Absolutely lovely. But as I was eating it, I was thinking, fucking hell, if I'd have eaten this literally weeks ago, I would have been in the hospital, because you think, it's not too bad, but the amount of, you said he used a bit of oil and obviously fried bits and pieces, and that they've gone into something that is fucking hell. And then last night I was eating it, I was like, yeah, I can feel the liver not happy here, and that sort of area not happy. It was like, loved it, wanted it, needed it, but yeah, the liver just not too happy after that. Right. Oh dear, I haven't done quick practice, have I? Or have I? I don't know what I've done. Qualified. Oh, it's qualified. I haven't done it. Of course, it's just qualifying. So we've got qualified first and win this. Hopefully put us closer to the championship. Shit, Norris. We can't have Norris first. No, fuck off. Gotta get ahead. Shall read. Right, straight pit. Time to read. What have we missed? Thank you. You just translated it. Marcus from Maine. What? On my way to do you like... Do you like Big Baps? We all like Big Baps, don't we? Shit. That's not good. Why did that? Take that and rewind it back. Ursha. Do that corner a bit better. go.
Yes, excellent lap.
Morning,
All
my delightful
very,
Sparrow
very pleased with
Dave.
that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
Who said that? Said no one ever. Oh, Spaz is Morrow. Okay. Spazzy makes it cuter, does it? Spazzy. Okay, cool. I said to Johnny, oh, okay. I see. Good morning, my lovely Johnny, as well. Good morning, Sparrow. Right, how are we getting on? Standings. Constructors, 91 points is the lead. Can we win it here? I don't think so. I think we need a couple of more races to win the Constructors. Can we get it done today, though? That's the thing. Can we get it done today? Right, so before we start the race, this is me having another minute or two break. Got to go and talk to the kids. I will be back in a second. If you need to run somewhere, please go ahead. Feel free. You will not be upsetting me. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. If you're sticking with me, obviously massively thank yous. And please do stay with me. I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We are back today at home. Yes, very happy too. It's Friday. It's Friday. How's Johnny? Right, let's get the Twitch screen back on. Happy people. We like happy people, don't we? We like happy. It's good to be happy, isn't it? It's what's needed. Happiness. Right. Race time. Glad it's Friday, Johnny says. Glad it's Friday. Got the weekend to yourself, or you still got going to work this weekend? So we got our F1 crown. That's what we got. When Essex Tea racing team going for the F1 crown. We got the weekend off. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hopefully the weather will be all right. Although I hear there's a lot of rain today, so I don't know what the weather's like Saturday or Sunday, but I hear there's quite a bit of rain. Anyway, certainly in this part of Essex, apparently, from this afternoon. It was a lovely day yesterday. Absolutely gorgeous day yesterday. Spring-like. Felt warm as well. So I think 16, 17 degrees. It was really nice.
And alongside me today,
But obviously with spring you get cold nights as well when get some dodgy weather as well in spring. It isn't always sprung, is it? Spring isn't always sprung because it can soon turn really cold. It's like the month where you just sort of wait, do I get used to it being warm? Do I not? You know, it's that sort of thing, isn't it? But we're away. We're away. Oh, that corner was not good. I mean, I say it's not good. I didn't hit the grass like I just did then. In hell. Or gravel or concrete. I was quite lucky that was concrete and not gravel because I'd have been off completely. Still, this track is quite tight and narrow compared to others. Up we go. It's also quite a quick track as well. 114. I should be quicker on the next one because that was from a standing start. This time from a rolling start on a hot lap. So we're looking for 110 maybe. We get close to a 110. Fingers crossed.
Great work.
Okay.
That's a new fastest lap of the race.
If we'll get any faster than that, that was kind of like a really good lap. On to lap 3. See if we can go under 111. It's brilliant if we could. But I won't do it by going on the grass. Christ. Good sector though, green. Getting round. Haven't got the fastest lap though. The Starry's got the fastest lap. How do we get the fastest lap? So 1:11:30, 11:33. Slightly faster, but not the fastest lap. Going around again. Can't see Button at the moment. Where's Button? Not in the top 5. Using the curb is fine. Oh, it's yellow, so it's not going to be the fastest. I felt like actually the first sector was probably the fastest, but obviously not. Yeah, it's going to slow. Oh, purple! Fucking hell! I was going to say, I don't think this will be the fastest, but maybe. Maybe it's going to be quite competitive. 1:11, we're looking at 1:11.
Okay, this
Just
is
slower.
your final lap. Final lap
Just
of the
slower.
race.
We had
okay,
a
so we're
good
leading our
section.
teammate by 8.0 seconds.
Max Verstappen set the fastest lap now. We're going to do our best to do exactly the same. Feel like we're having a good section first. This bit, the first bit so far. So it's on green, so that's good. So if we can go for a purple again. Again, I feel like this is going quite well. A little bit wide there, but didn't drop the speed, so look, definitely slower. Definitely slower. Close but slow. So it's another race done and won. So we've obviously got the championship in the bag, but we're now looking at the constructors. What can we do with the constructors?
For Franco Colapinto.
And 3 wins in a row now, of course, Croft. You've thrown the gauntlet down. The drivers are...
It's the constructors. How are we getting on to the constructors? How are we getting close? Must be getting close to that constructors championship.
It's been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula 1 action, and I can't wait to see what's
55
next.
points, obviously the maximum that they can claim, isn't it? From us. Where's the standings? Obviously, don't need to look at the World Championships in the bag. 55, we've got 99. So, nearly 2 races, isn't it? So, nearly 2 races. So, if we were to extend the lead on the next one by about 10 points, then that would be it, wouldn't it? That would be it. So, team headquarters, round 22. So if we can get a really, really good result on this next race, that is it. Constructors is in the bag as well. So Las Vegas, here we come.
Hey, Chief. Just a reminder to kick off some research projects. We don't want to fall behind our rivals, and we haven't got anything in the pipeline at the moment. Thanks.
Oh, research, he says. We don't need a research, what about development? See, nothing here to develop or anything like that for next season. And research-wise, well, I would research, except that we can't, because recommend an upgrade isn't available to us because, well, the last 2 parts for the powertrain and drivability, durability are locked. So we're as good as we can get. Las Vegas Strip Circuit, here we go. Colapinto, world champion. Are we going to get the constructors here? Are we going to get the constructors? In order for that, we need a really, really good showing for Button. So we go to practice. Quick practice. ERS management. Track acclimatization. Race strategy. Not enough time. Just missed it. Just missed it. Right, so 8:20 it is then. Failed. Failed. 6:10. Done. What's the Constructors' Championship? It's when so you got your team wins the World Championship. So you got 2 drivers, haven't you? Per team, and it's when your team wins the Constructors' Championships. The constructor is behind the car, you know. So that's what we're going for now. We've won the World Championship, but now we're looking at, so we got our 2 drivers. So there's maximum, I think, of 55 points. So if if your 2 drivers come first and second, you can get 55 points per race. So it's about having the best sort of team, if you like. So you can be the world champion, but your sort of second driver can be absolutely shit and not pick up enough points, and then someone who comes second or third in the sort of like the world championship, if you like, the main championship, can have enough points to win the constructors championship. That's how it works, if I'm explaining it correctly. I am Essex, so might not be explaining it quite coherently, I don't know. But that's the team side of it. So you've got the World Championship, which is the personal side of it. And then the team side is about having the two best cars, you know, in terms of points. And 5 minutes. We've got 5 minutes. We've got 5 minutes to do a better one than that. 5, 10, 50% chance. And as I said, this game is now available on Game Pass. So it's worth dipping in and having a little look at it. It really is good. It drives really well for a perfect F1 recreation. You know, I'm not quite sure how much better they can get, and so whether that's partly why they've took a break this year, so they're not doing a new game for 2026. They're going skipping it and going on to 2027. I bought Marathon because I have no impulse control, and someone said he would help me play. Okay. Who was it that said that they would help you play? Anyone we know? Apparently it's supposed to be really good. I have heard a lot of people say it's really good. A boy from India in another Discord. Okay, cool. Send him to complete Xbox. Make him one of the family. Send him to my stream. Get another follower. No, I'm not joking. No. Oh, fucking hell, we're failing everything now. Christ. Gareth is cheating on us with an Indian boy. I'm sure he's very nice. Lovely. I sent him to my... Oh, you sent him to the Death-O-Matic review ages ago. Oh, cool. But send him an invite to the Discord. Plaster him with Day's face. Send him some shorts. He shares lovely pictures of all the food he cooks. Oh, wonderful, he could fit right in. Nice. One shot qualified. Here we go. 7:55. Like I said, at 8 o'clock we need to have another little minute or two. Go to track. Did I just see the weather was rain for the race? Alpha. I'll be fucked then. Better get qualified first then. He's a nice boy, Johnny. Don't mention tarmac into him. No, Christ. He doesn't have an Xbox and does not think well of MS. But like I said to you, we're not a fanboy Discord. So you wouldn't probably fit in. No, you can talk PlayStation. It's cool. Well, say you're not a fanboy. I'm not a fanboy either way. I appreciate Xbox and I appreciate PlayStation. I don't like bashing, Xbox bashing. I do think sometimes you get a bit of a harder rep sometimes. It's easy to hate than it is to understand that, business side of things. But either side, there's both don't really care about the consumer. I don't think Sony care about the consumer. That's why there's so many remakes all the time. Quick cash cow, isn't it? At the end of the day, for them, they know people pay it. Everyone's fond of what they replayed. I would love a remake of a lot of games. I'd probably buy them, but it's a quick cash thing, I'm your adorable sparrow, he says. Adorable sparrow. No damage of my innocence. Colony
Okay, good job,
Wars
mate.
remake.
Really,
Okay.
really well done.
Damn
That was a
it.
fantastic drive. Bring it home.
I'd love. Do you know what I'd love, Keris and Johnny? I'd love a re. You know how in the PS2 era we got lots of sort of movie tie-in games and TV tie-ins. So we had like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Dark Angel, 24. Obviously, Lost. Less said about Lost and whatever, but lots of games. Die Hard. Loads of games that were all, and then they just disappeared, didn't they? Transformer games based on the movies. I would love all that. X-Files would absolutely love a revamp of all that. I really would. And one game that I think would be absolutely amazing as a game would be Night of the Museum. On the PlayStation 2, there were loads of licensed games of TV shows and movies, weren't there? Not anymore. You don't get them anymore. But I would love a game that would be Night of the Museum or something like that. Better than the stupid Avatar Open World game. Yeah. Do you know what? I played the Jumanji game, the second one. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't good neither. But it wasn't terrible.
With qualifying
And
the
only reason I think it wasn't terrible for me was because I was looking forward to playing it because it's a movie tie-in or a TV tie-in type game. I would like a Blues Brothers racing game. Blues Brothers Racing. That'd be awesome. The Avatar open world game, I couldn't get into. I own it, and it really annoys me that I can't get into it. I really should try. There are games that I've never been able to get into that I've persisted with at some stage. And then, you know, after I got past a certain amount of time, they've been brilliant. One of them was Skyrim. Skyrim, I must have started that game about 5 times over. And literally quit at the same point every time because I was just like, God, when is this game going to start? When I'm going to get involved? Everyone talks about it being the best game ever. You know, when am I going to be captured by this game? And I think I was about 7 or 8 hours in. I literally forced myself to play it. And I kept going with it. I put it on stream and I streamed it 3 or 4 times. And it wasn't until about the 4th time. And then all of a sudden I was captured. And then it was like amazing. And I did not want to let go of it. It was an amazing game. But it took that amount of time to get me into it. So I'm wondering if Avatar's like that as well. It takes you a heck of a long time to get into it. You know what I mean? It's a bit like the new Assassin's Creed Shadows. I really should play that. I love all Assassin's Creed games, but Shadows just doesn't capture me. But someone has said to me, you literally need to play it for about 10 hours, and then after about 10 hours, then it becomes like an Assassin's game. And it's like, fucking hell, why do we have to do that? You know, why do we have to bore ourselves and think, oh, fucking hell, I'm not liking this, I'm not liking this, I'm not going to... And then 10 hours in, we're like, yeah, it's okay, it's great. It's not like a movie, is it? Where it's like half hour is fucking boring, and then the last half hour, 40 minutes is great. It's only an hour and a half, 2 hours max, you know. Why do I have to play a game for 10 hours before I suddenly go, yeah, I actually really like it, you know? You know, it's like... Actually, now I like it. It's just annoying. All to the song, Can't Turn You Loose. Should make a what? Chuck? Oh, Chuck the TV show. Yes, they should. If anyone's watched Chuck the TV show, spy TV show, yes, they should make a game out of that. It annoys me that sort of side of things is sort of dropped, if you like. We had loads on the PS2. Loads. Also, some of the best Bond games were on the PS2 as well. It's like, don't get me wrong, I still like every Bond game, but some of the best were the earlier ones. You know, Nightfire, and I didn't actually mind Everything is Nothing or something, or whatever it's called, which was like an original sort of like a movie type game. It was built like a movie type with a big sort of script in it and everything. Didn't actually mind that as well. Miss those type of games, I do. Looking forward to the new James Bond. I tried Pokemon ZA, and the opening is so far 3 hours of boring tutorial before I ditched it. This is it. Pokopia is straight into the gaming queue. Bam, I haven't got time to faff about for hours. Yeah. I need to see cutie, derpy, wobbly Aunt Kerry's avatar immediately. I know what you mean. you need to be captured
Off
quite
the
early,
back of a
don't you?
fantastic qualifying set, and alongside me in
You
the
need to be
commentary
captured
box.
quite quickly.
Okay, here we go.
Right.
I know what
I
you
say
can
here
do.
we go,
Don't
but
let me down.
let's need to play Skyrim. I would love to play Skyrim again as well. I honestly, really, and to be fair, I need to play Oblivion, the new Oblivion remake. I was playing it, enjoying it, and then obviously I had the lovely Albie who was watching as well, and he got to a point where he said, I don't know if I can watch anymore because I haven't played this past this point. I naturally stopped because I like to make people happy, and I like to provide a friendly face and a friendly voice first thing in the morning. And so when I hear someone's going to get turned off, I'm like, I think twice. A bit like the Harry Potter game I was going to stream. I know, Keris, you've said that's absolutely fine, and I will stream it at some point, but you're not overly big on the Harry Potter side of it. Oh yeah. Not so much the game itself, more a certain person that that had no involvement in Harry Potter, but it's still Harry Potter, isn't it? So I do understand it to a degree. It's like if I wasn't a big fan of something, I would be that interested in it. But there's loads of games that I want to play. Like we said about Atomfall, and I intend to play Atomfall as well at some stage. Need to play Atomfall at some stage. Really do. But as I said, I mean, I got docked in the WWE that I wanted to play on this account as well. I kind of think I would go back to Starfield. Yeah, that's another one, but it's so bad. I would sooner play every other BGS again. But I would be a cool space game to lose myself. I would like to go back to Starfield, but the only thing that turns me off Starfield is the fact that it's just a huge install. Huge install. Having said that, there's me playing WWE 2K over the weekend, and that's like about 160, 170 gigabyte install as well. It's kind of really, really huge. But I did say at 8 o'clock I was going to pause this for a split second. That is not Albie with me, by the way, just to let you know. That is not Albie. You can hear that in the background. That is my middle lad who is clearing his nostrils and the back of his throat. I know Albie has that hip problem as well. So, but I will be back in a minute. You've started Skyrim 5 times, always quit about 5 hours. It's always at the same point. You have to literally persist with it. It does open up. It does become magical. It does become. It probably is one of my favourite ever experiences, Skyrim. But I'm like you, Johnny. It took me so long to get through. I was so bored with it to start off with. It was so slow. I'm a bit like that with movies and TV shows. If it's slow and it's I need action straight away. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's like I get plot, but if it's really slow, it's like certainly a game. Certainly a game. It needs to capture you. But I'll be back in a mo. Going for a top of a tea as well. You'll be right back, and I'll be right back in a minute. I need to pause for a split second. Just go and check in with the kids and that sort of thing. So back in a mo. Back in a mo. that. Fatherhood first, as always. Part and parcel of the stream is that agreement with the kids and that they're getting older. It was their suggestion to stream sort of like in the mornings. I always stream on a Saturday and Sunday morning, but it was their suggestion to do it Monday to Friday, and we can usually go to about 8:30, 9 o'clock. But I do have to check in. It's part of my thing that I want to check in. I want to be around for them. I want to be available for them to talk to at some point. That'd be brilliant. Obviously, that was just to quickly do. So I am going to have to make sure that the youngest is heading out the door in a minute. Let's hope so he will, because time is getting on. But I think we can get this racing. Right, let's get the Twitch screen on. Have we got the Twitch screen on? We've got it on. Right. Let's get this race done. So lap 1 of 5. And like I said, we're going for the championship, although I don't think we'll get it this time round. Off to work. Have a great day, Johnny. Hey, my friend. And if I don't speak to you at the weekend, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. But obviously, I will be doing my streams in the morning. Don't you close that gap. So if you do pop in, awesome. If not, have a wonderful weekend, my friend. Love to your Sarah as well. You take care. Lando is out of the session. Could it not been Norris? That would have been brilliant if it was Norris or one of the Mercedes. Way round. Right, it's raining. We don't like it when it rains. I don't win races when it rains, but we are in pole, so we were from pole, and then now we're trying to convert that into an actual win itself. Oh shit, very wide, fucking hell. So the idea is to try and put this game to bed, so to speak. Not completely, because obviously I love this game, and we've got next season to continue on, because we're not having a 2026 game this year for F1. We're having an update, if you like, a DLC update, which gives you new cars and a new roster. I'm not quite sure what else is added to it, whether it's going to... You'd think it'd add something to the game, but I don't know for sure. And then obviously there's a new game coming in 2027 for this game. But the idea is to try and put this mode to bed, so to speak. We've been doing the Essex Racing Team. We created the Essex Racing Team. We named our principal, how we did the difficulty for it, and we agreed that we would do it right from scratch, where the car was absolutely, crap. It was inferior. We had no money, no anything in the career mode. So we've gone. This is the 4th season. Then I think there's 24 races the season, so we're just going to be shy of 100 races in total, and that's not even mentioning the sprint races, so we will be well over 100 races in total as a racing team. But we're now the 3rd fastest. We've just won the World Championship, and we're looking to win the Constructors, and then we can put this mode to bed. And then I say we move on to a different game at the weekend, so I'm looking at Docked. So there's where you play as a chap at the docks, in charge of cranes and heavy machinery and that sort of thing. That's interesting. An interesting game. There's a review up for it on the complete Xbox. Really, really is a good game. I'm looking forward to playing that on this account. And then obviously we've got WWE 2K26, which I'll be looking to play on this account as well from a fresh. So that's why we need to finish this off at the moment. We need to finish. I feel like I'm like the TV show Lost, where you feel like something's going to change. No, you're still playing the same old game. Something's going to change. Play the same old game. It's not really old, don't get me wrong, the game's not old, but you know what I'm saying with that sort of thing. That I did actually say that I might play Docked this morning, but I figured actually, let's finish this. And I put out last night that I was going to play this. No, Russell's round me. We can't have him round me. But win the place back. Thank you. So yeah, we're going to play Docked or WWE 2K26. Well, it'll probably be Docked if I'm honest, because it's An interesting game. It's very different. WWE is sort of very much what you expect wrestling, which I will be showing off as well at some stage. But Docked is very niche, if you like, a simulator. A bit like me, really. I'm into my simulators and stuff like that, but it's a little bit different than what I normally do. It's brand new. It's only released yesterday. So, like I say, it is a fab little simulator. More than what you would think about being a chap on the docks and operating cranes and stuff. It's got a story mode to it as well. It's a fun little game. It's been decently rated on Metacritic and OpenCritic, and like I say, it's kind of like a 7.5 out of 10 game, 8 out of 10 game. Some people are going to absolutely love it. It could be your cup of tea, it might not be your cup of tea, but it will certainly be different. We can discover it together. You missed Johnny, Keris, did you? You did, yeah. He's got to go. He's off to work, but he's off at the weekend. So hopefully he'll be around tomorrow or Sunday. Right, we're in charge. Oh my God! Where is the? Where's the position? This Russell keeps coming past me. Now there's 2 of them around me. They're not closing the door though, which is all right. Which means I'll get the positions back. That keeps happening, that's fine, as long as it doesn't happen on this straight. This straight is where we'd have a problem. So lap 4.
Okay, clear.
George Russell's out the race. How's George Russell out the race?
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
I have no idea what will happen there. Now we need to win it. And this could be the win that we need for the Constructors' title. This could be the one that wins it. Mr. Russell's out of the race. Sights, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for dropping in. Morning all, he says. I shall read your message in a second. Hope everyone is good. Just wanted to let you know, Dave, the Essex Tea was delivered yesterday. Should have boiling water today, so just need to get the fridge sorted, which there are a couple of problems with. Okay, and then the grand opening of the kitchen can be celebrated with a nice hot brew. There you go. And I want pictures. I want pictures. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. Yeah, but I should toast you to that right now. Cheers. Essex's finest, and the first sip is always the best. PR shots will be provided. I'll send them to Brad. Fresh tea. Fresh tea. I have another victim. It's fine tea. It's fine tea. Right. It's done. We need to get the youngest out the door in a second. So I'm going to have to put the pause screen on because it's 22 minutes past 8 and he isn't moving. He's going to need a big nudge. Big nudge. So a few more seconds. Oh, don't you fucking pit me. Don't you pit me right at the end, you bastard. Absolute bastard.
Yes, mate, I'll take that. Well done. We're
well, I
really
won't take that.
With the podium down here, so well done.
Really, really annoyed that he pit me right at the end. Charles Leclerc. You know. Right, actually, I particularly love how the orange of the box pops off the forest green cupboards and the crystal black worktop. Oh, nice. I need a photograph now. Right, quickly, got to go where the pause screen on for a second. I will be back in a mo. This is me doing my check-in with the youngest. With a slight little boot at the door. Back in a mo. we're back. I was kind of hoping that would be the win on the constructors. I really was. I don't think we've got enough points.
Like
but
that,
although
who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out. Be sure to join us once
there's
again
the win.
as we continue to bring you all the
But
excitement.
we've got 8 points as well. Shame we only got 16, 18 ourselves. We could have had 25. Right, standings. So obviously we won the World Championship. We must be close. 110 points. I must be close to winning the constructors. Got to be close. And there's only 2 races left. I don't think they can win it, but I could be wrong. I suppose there might be a sprint race in there somewhere. That might mean that they can win it. I don't know. Technically, not that they're going to, because that would mean that both me and Button would have to not finish in the points in both races. But I suppose they can't just hand us it, can they? Would be nice though. Like I said, I'm trying to put this mode to bed, so to speak. What we got? Oh, we got something in engineering now. Development. What? Oh my god! What powertrain? Oh, we got some powertrain. That's finally come up. Oh my god! Why couldn't we have been doing this earlier on? Eh? Not that I actually need to do it, because I'm trying, like I said, adapt the part. Adapt the part. There you go. Adapt the part. Adapt the part. Adapt the part. That's as good as we can go. Durability. So it's all powertrain stuff, is it? That needs doing. Loads of it. Loads of it. Right, so finally something to do there. But and then the messages. Our rivalry is intensifying. Well, I don't think they're going to... I think we're all good. Go to event. Engineering facilities. Accept. We'll accept. Base running through. Base income's done. Aston Martin counter our negotiation. That's fine. It's all good. Dismiss. We don't want Lance Stroll anyway.
Hey, just a quick
timeline.
One. If you've
just
got
a quick one, as
she
says.
Why not invest in the corporate facility? We
Corporate
can always use more
development.
resource, and we can
Again,
be helpful in hitting your goals.
Unless something's suddenly come
Cheers.
up, I can't do anything. I'm ready to rock and roll. Have a wonderful day, champ. And let's race. Let's go win this constructors, because I think this must be, if we do a decent showing in this is it. Practice career. Workstation. Practice 1. Quick practice. So this is a sprint race. So we could actually win it on the sprint race potentially. %. Hopefully we'll get all this done quickly. Race strategy we're not going to get done. Might get this one done at 70%. That's it. Oh, that is it. Right, so St Andrews in Grisden is believed to be the oldest wooden church in the world, dating all the way back to 1081. And then towns and villages. Manningtree, technically by the old letter of the law, Manningtree is regarded as a town which has the smallest town, should we say, with a population of 900-ish. It's not just one of the smallest, it is regarded as the smallest. However, there's a lot of building work going on over there. A lot of building work. And it's got good rail links as well. So, although Manningtree might be the smallest, I don't know if it is now. It might have been at the time of writing it. It might have been the time of measuring it. But I think if they were to do the measurements again, I don't think it would be. Right, so there you go. One sprint qualifying. Here we go. Sprint qualifying. go-to track. So not doing so well at the moment. It's down a straight. We're never so good on the straights. It's the corners where we pick it up. So again, towns and villages. Tiptree, on the other hand, is considered to be the largest village, over 9,000 people. And again, there's a lot of building work going on over there as well. So it's weird, isn't it, how you can consider one being a town in Ballantrae at 900 people, and Tiptree being a village at 9,000 people. Now, how's that work? You know? And obviously Tiptree is home to Wilkin and Sons jam, and also they do other things as well. It's not just jam, although they're predominantly world famous for the jam. But they do chutneys, they do sauces, they do cakes, and they also do alcohol too, so lots of spirits and things, so like your gin and your vodka, and I think there's even a whiskey. I think they do. Could be wrong. I wouldn't even put it past it if they got their own wine as well. There you go, third, and the dog celebrated my third place with the dog fart, which is absolutely fabulous. Thank you for that. Eyes are literally watering. She's literally lying next to me. You know how she usually sort of sleeps. Occasionally comes and says hello, or she's snoring. But she's lying sort of like facing, her head's facing lengthways out of on the sofa, and her bum's literally tucked up against me, and it's like, you know, green gas, honestly. It's a what?
And that's it for
It's a bubble. I thought you were going to say it's a love fart.
Oh. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
Oh, you can almost taste it. It's like blowing me a kiss with a love fart. Yeah. Right. Sprint. So we're third on the sprint. Like I say, we're going to try and finish this morning. That's the plan, because we're going to put it to bed, and then we can move on to what I think will be docked tomorrow morning for a little look at with everyone. This would be intriguing. It's the sort of game that is going to provide the chance to have a nice chit chat as well. So lots to do in the game. There's a story mode in the game. I think you'll like it. I think you'll find it massively different. But if you like what I do, I think we can have a good laugh with it, honestly, and we can have some fun. Definitely. And then we've got WWE 2K. We've said about doing Atomfall. I'm sure I've got other games in the list that need doing as well. I mean, it's like the forever end of a backlog, isn't it? And my backlog is huge. Yeah, well, why say you've never finished a Star Wars one? I don't think I've finished any of the Star Wars ones. Well, there's a few. There's the open world Star Wars game.
This is shaping up
can't
to
think
be
of the name right now. It's come to Game Pass fairly
weekend.
recently. I want to do that. As Keris has mentioned, there are other games as well that perhaps I should persist with.
We're back here in LaSalle for a track that's 3.34 miles long.
One being Avatar. I probably should persist with it. I don't know. It just doesn't capture me. I really need to do Assassin's Creed.
Today, Anthony Davidson. Well, they say that
I need to go on with that. I'm probably not going to stream that. I don't know. It depends, because me and the wife usually do Assassin's Creed games together. She doesn't mind an Assassin's Creed watch. But I don't think she's been overly keen on this particular one. Partly for the same reason I'm not overly keen on it. It's taking forever for it to feel like an Assassin's Creed game. And maybe we just have to persevere and get to that. What they say is that 10-hour point, and once you get to that 10-hour point, and then it becomes an Assassin's Creed game. And the thing with Assassin's Creed games is that they last for hours. They do.
Okay.
But I think we need to get to a point where, you know, it feels like an Assassin's game, because at the moment it just doesn't. Mirage is a brilliant game as well. If anyone hasn't played Mirage, please do give Mirage a try. If you love Assassin's Creed games, and certainly the older style games, please do give Mirage a try. Oh, fucking hell, Dave. Crash into him straight away. going for the championship. We don't want to take ourselves out. I think we'll go the long way round. I think trust that we've got third place, and then we'll just try to reel these in a little bit if we can. What have I hit? I haven't hit the Starry. Where did that come up? Yeah, so we're going to try and get these two within those 3 laps. I mean, could have. Oh my god, we darted up the inside. Small little bit of damage. Oh, we got. I don't know what happened to Verstappen, but he's slowed down. I'm going to have to slow down and try and go around the outside. We're round. So for me, I was thinking that's going to take a lap or so to get in front of them, but we're in front already, so that's all good. Like I say, what I do in the mornings, my streams are always about sort of providing a friendly face and a friendly voice for anyone that would like it. That's what I do it for. Am I a people pleaser, as someone has mentioned? Yes, probably. I'm not going to lie, I probably am a people pleaser. I do get pleasure out of seeing a happy face on someone. Is it a good thing? We had a little discussion about this fairly recently about people pleasing. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I think it's certainly more of a good thing than it is a bad thing, but for some people it can be a bit of a bad thing in it, because the need to constantly please, and then people can take advantage of that, so it can be a bad thing as well. You've got no there's a limit to it, isn't it? There's nothing wrong with making someone smile, and that's what you get enjoyment out of the most, is making someone smile. But I suppose in some ways it can be too much of anything can be a bad thing, can't it? Literally, someone can literally care too much, and that can be a bad thing as well, to a degree. You take it over the top, can't they, with the caring? They might actually genuinely care, and it might be out of, but I suppose someone can care too much, as well. So, I suppose it's everyday walks in life, and too much of something can be a bad thing. Obviously, too little of something is an extremely bad thing as well. So it's a fine balanced life, isn't it? It's the same as eating and stuff, where they say about fruit. Fruit's healthy. You should eat 5 pieces of fruit a day, and fruit, veg, and whatever. But also fruit, depending on what type of fruit, is actually not very good for you as well. So too much of something is not always a good thing, is it?
Okay, mate, this is the final lap.
Final lap. We've got the lead. It's not a healthy lead, but we've got the lead. It's only a lap to go as well. We're on the last lap. Get a little bit wide, but we've recovered. We have recovered. Bringing it round. We're nearly there. We're about half a lap done, aren't we? Go. Close. Checkered flag coming up. But, it's right way down. No, it's there. I was going to say it's right the way down the bottom, but it's actually there, so they're not going to overtake me right at the end. We're not on the podium. We've won the.
Thank you.
We've won the race, the sprint race. Right, Just bear with me a second. Small little pause for a split second. I just need to read something. I've had a message on my phone, so I do need to read. As I say, Moose's game between 8:30 and 9 o'clock, but this could be the hour that ends the stream. I don't know. Back in a mo, though. Back in a mo. It's not the end of the stream, but what I have noticed is my camera's been knocked. I've knocked my camera, so I think that's the... we seem to have sunk, haven't we? And it's not me that sunk, it's the camera. So we need to sort that out very quickly. I'm going to continue on. Otherwise, eventually, there may not be much left of my face left. Right, sort that out. Done. Lift it up. Sometimes it updates, sometimes it doesn't. It says it's updating now, but it's moved. Hopefully that'll move on the Twitch as well. We'll see myself suddenly go up. Just waiting for that to do so. Looking at the screen, looking at the camera, waiting to see if it moves. I don't know how far Twitch is behind. I have no idea. It hasn't moved. Oh, it's suddenly moved up. There you go. That'll do. I think we'll move the up again, the most tiniest bit. I'll move it over there. And we'll go over there. Again, waiting for it to update. Updating the stream. Back to Twitch. Here we go. Hopefully we're going to win the
sprint race, but
the constructors here. So where did Button come?
This weekend?
Oh, fucking hell, 14. Where did the two Mercedes? So they got 7 points and I got 8 points, basically. But if we get a good showing on this particular Grand Prix, we'll be all right, he says. We'll be all right. Like I say, trying to put the game to, not to bed, but in terms of this mode, the way that we've been streaming this mode on and off. We've done 4 seasons of the Essex Tea racing team, where we started from completely out of scratch, the team being shit, no money, literally the worst team with no advantages whatsoever. We had a difficulty up quite high as well. But now we're the 4th season and we're finally there. We've just won the World Championships. It took us 4 seasons to win the World Championship, and now we're on course for the constructors. Delete that. Have you filled the tank with SXT, or is it unusual normal fuel? It's definitely SXT. It's definitely SXT fuel.
Qualifying in Qatar, a high-speed test that will set the
Definitely
grid for
SXT.
tomorrow's race. So welcome along.
Should get a private number plate, shouldn't I? SXT. Better still, should say, oi, SXT, buy me a new car, I'll have it in orange, and you can put whatever livery you want on it, and I'll drive around in it for free. There you go. Sorry, hands-free from it, so it might be a little bit less sense than I normally am. That's all right, buddy. It's all good, don't worry. Don't worry. Right, we're going for the constructors here. So this is qualifying. Long straight, so obviously I'll struggle on this bit because there'll be a lot of other cars that are obviously faster than myself on a complete long straight, as you can see, 16 of them even. But it's here where we're much faster than any other car. So although we haven't got necessarily the power down the straight, in the corners is where it matters. As long as the race has got plenty of corners, we'll be all right. See, so we're sort of like up and down, up and down. How do you celebrate a win then put Essex Tea in a soda stream. Oh my god! And then you can spray it everywhere like a bottle of champagne. Could you imagine putting Essex Tea in a soda stream and yeah, pretending it's like champagne and going with the championship, it's celebrating with Essex Tea, spray it everywhere. I have a soda stream and some Cornish tea, a new exciting idea occurs. Love to see it. I would love to see it, a soda stream tea. It'll make for some exciting bubbles, I'll tell you. Right, so that's qualifying. So we've got qualifying. Where's Button? Oh, he's letting the side down. He's really letting the side down. Having said that, Pistari is finished 7th and George Russell is only 9th. So this is it. We're going for it. Friday could be of inspiration. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Could you imagine? Soda stream Essex Tea. And then put it into a bottle of champagne and then... Wife's just gonna say she can do iced tea. Yeah, just do it over your head instead. Just pour it. No. Wife says not on that chair, you're not. Right. Cheap viewers has come up, eh? Why does my stream hold that? And then sometimes it doesn't. It really annoys me. And I thought maybe it was because it was a link that they... And then if it's not a link... But then it holds it sometime anyways. So it's like auto-modding it. And then sometimes not. It's like really, really... really strange. I get a lot of talking in this because we get a lot of black screen simulator, basically, where it's just black screens. It's like while it's loading, it's like, fucking hell, honestly. This is one of the things that they said about the next generation. You know, they always go on about this is what's going to happen. Is water's going to look really real. Grass is going to look real. It's going to move lifelike in the wind.
For what could be a very tricky night.
It doesn't ever happen,
drivers
does it?
tonight.
It doesn't.
Sandy, dusty, and with the sun setting, the temperature dropping too. This could be an intriguing event. Stand by for the Qatar Grand Prix.
They said loading screens was going to be a thing of the past, didn't they? Not in this game. Whoever decided that, not this game. We're going to put plenty of loading screens in this game. We're going to have a black screen simulator.
But he's a legend.
Halfway through the middle of the game.
And let's talk momentum with this driver. What a sprint it was. They start at 0 once again for today, but with a huge amount of confidence.
Dave doesn't have loading screens. He only has brewing screens. You're right. It's a chance to have a brew. You are for me. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Hot dog dunking. Yes, hot dog dunking screens. Yes. I haven't actually got any at the moment. They're gone. And we're away. We are away. We're going to try and win this, and that'll be the Constructors' Championship. Pretty sure that would be it. We win. So we've already got the world title. But the Constructors is what we're going for now. Obviously, I've got to finish the season off as well. The Constructors is the next goal. And like I say, we'll be putting this game to bed, so to speak. But having said that, I'm tempted to suggest it for a Monday night. You know how those that join me and those that know Mr. Stylistic Puppy, absolutely amazing at Forza Horizon. And if he's not winning a race, it's because he's helping the rest of us get through. That's basically the reason for it. Absolutely amazing at racing games in general. I'd love to get him on an F1 game, and he might just be able to do it. He might, because it's now dropped on Game Pass and free to play. We've done F1 games before on a Monday night or even a Thursday night, so It makes for some interesting racing. But obviously I would have a massive advantage with the fact that I've played this game to death. If you like, since it come out.
DRS is now available.
I don't see anyone, but then that would be, I bet Puppy would probably still beat me, that's the thing. He does have a knack for racing games. And it's not just Forza. And then I say, with Forza's coming up, Forza in May, won't be long. I know the lovely Johnny has bought his lovely wife for her birthday, bought her some Thumb Soldiers. Because we all love Thumb Soldiers, don't we? If you don't know what they are, go check them out. And then he's also bought her the premium edition for Forza Horizon 6, which will be released in May. So, any good husband, eh? As well as treating her quite a bit proudly, for sure. Right, so lap 2 of 5. Here we go. This is fact number 13, between 1560 and 1680. In Essex, 545 people were accused of witchcraft.
Okay, Leclerc's just set the fastest lap of the race so far.
And at least 74... Oh, fucking hell, because I'm reading this. It's not very good, is it? Right, we're going to have to wind it back. Fucking hell. Me thinking, oh, I can read while I'm going here, but I can't. Right, so Essex Fact 13, between 1560 and 1680 in Essex, 545 people were accused of witchcraft, and at least 74 are known to have been executed at the Essex Azuses. Matthew Hopkins, known as the Witchfinder General, was the lawyer from Manningtree, self-appointed, who was basically behind all that sort of stuff that was going on at that time. I mean, he wasn't the only one. This is, say, Witchfinder, self-appointed Witchfinder General. We're talking about South here. There must have been other Witchfinders up north, but he's the one you hear about a lot. He wasn't like the only Witchfinder, you know, but he was certainly the Witchfinder General around this area. But there must have been a lot more that went on up north. But he's the one, if you were talking nationally about a story about witches, he would be the one that would get the mention. Matthew Hopkins, and he had a partner as well, which I do mention later on in my messages. And again, if we talk about ghost stories, Matthew Hopkins and his partner, again, I don't know his name, they actually haunt 3 pubs, apparently, in Manningtree and Missley Towers as well. So, there you go. But I forgot what his name is. Oh, yeah, they used to do... It wasn't just hanging or drowning or anything like that as well. They used to do things like stab them and say, oh, look, she doesn't bleed. Or a little sort of stab in a spot that wouldn't bleed or something like that. I don't know the ins and outs, but... Oh, and then obviously if they had a witch mark, which would be a mole as well, wouldn't it? I need to brush up with my history in terms of the Witchfinder General sort of stuff. I'm not overly I know of it, but I'm not overly up to clue, if you like, with it all, really up to speed. But I do know of it. Like I say, it would be nice to know what gone on in the rest of the country as well. Not that I want to massively research witches and stuff like that sort of thing, but yeah. Sad times, isn't it? Sad times. Back to the racing. Let's get this done. Because we've got to finish this. This is what we're going to finish the stream with. We're actually finishing this mode. So I always say I'll go up until about 9 o'clock, but I'm yapping on too much that I might actually go past 9 o'clock. That's the thing. Even dunking chairs to see whether they float. Yeah. Or burn them oh no, shit, or burn them if there's certain films to be good at it. Yes. But they did burn them as well. Burn a witch or whatever. But not here in Essex, it's more the dunking chair and that sort of thing. Right, we're going to concentrate, we're going to win this race. more in Scotland, was it? Burning of the witches. There you go. So talk about Scottish people being friendly. Well, obviously weren't friendly at that time too. You know, burning witches. I mean, to be honest with you, let's face it. In today's sort of climate, we think, how would that happen back then? But we are now for having a good old moan at people in general anyway. And we like to put victims on the sword, so we like to go after the disabled, don't we? And we like to go after the less unfortunate, and we like to go after blame the immigrants and all that sort of stuff. You know, it really, really is sad that even you can relate the witchfinder sort of stuff to that sort of thing. There's always that little thing where we look at someone and go, not saying you and me, but society looks at someone and goes, there's something wrong with you. You're a burden, or you're this, or you're that. It's, you know, there's always something, and we like to look at the witch stuff that would never happen. But let's be honest, we're not that far off from all that sort of stuff, are we? We really aren't. Right, hey mate, expenditure. How you doing, buddy? Your streams are awesome, fire even, and I want to be a dedicated fan. I'd love to support and help share your content. Add me up on Discord. Well, you know where I am. Come and find me. If you really want to be one of my fans, come and find me, my friend. Not that hard to find. Just look at the about section, honestly. There you go. Right, onwards and upwards. Lap 4 of 5. There we go. Really got to get going with this now. Like I said, we were saying we're going to put this to bed, and I've gone a little bit yappy, and it is literally 3 minutes to 9. And I think we've got at least another race in yet to do. 2.
Okay, mate, final lap.
Too much
Keep your
gassing.
concentration.
Too much gassing. Not enough racing. Essex fact number 15. Iconic Scottish King Robert the Bruce. Might have been an Essex boy. That's what's claimed. Might have been an Essex boy. He was born at Montpellier's farm in Chelmsford, 1274. Now, he may have just been born there and whisked away, which is what I think is generally what has happened. But still technically makes him an Essex boy, doesn't it? You know, if you're born here, you're born here. We'll lay claim. We'll lay claim. Very loose claim, but we'll lay claim. To be honest, if he had a birth certificate then back then, because nowadays, if you were born in a different place from where you lived, so you were on holiday or whatever, and you were born there or something like that, then you'd be there. Steph, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Awesome stuff. Thank you. And Sparkles looking great at me. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Hope you're well. What you've been up to this morning or this evening or whatever time it is where you are, my friend. Checkered flag is done. You've made this chappie very happy. We'll raise the tea for you.
Amazing, mate.
The Essex Tea. Thank you. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Sparkles raid.
What a performance this has been. A brilliant victory for Frank.
How are you doing, Steph? Hope you're well. And Sparkles, what have you been playing, buddy? If you're still there. And what we'll do.
The faces on our top 3 look so incredibly happy as they make their way up to the podium.
If you can
A
see it,
much-deserved
Sparkles
victory
comes up there.
and a brilliant performance from them all.
If he comes up, go on. Send us a comment, Sparkles. Send us a comment, and then I can just click on your name. Sparkles. There you are. I'm just put a hi in there so I can actually click your name. That's what I'm doing. Why can't I click your name? Hi, Steph, as well. Although I'm saying hi on here. You're both so welcome. You really are. We just won a championships. Again, I think. I think we've got the constructors. I think they're there.
Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting
a little bit about
Formula
myself,
One
Sparkles and Steph.
very soon.
If you want to listen, I stream first thing in the morning. I like to provide a friendly face and a friendly voice for anyone that would like it. First thing in the morning, we drink Essex Tea. We are sponsored by Essex Tea, and we like to spread Essex Tea with the world. We do, but also just good vibes in general, good vibes and a welcoming sort of chat. Saxon brew, if you will. Get some in ya. So, Steph, do you stream or anything like that? Obviously, you've raided in with Sparkles. I am going to find Sparkles here. I'm going to just chuck me into a little thing, and I'm going to give Sparkles a follow for the raid. It's just a follow for that because we like to spread the vibes, and it means I might catch your stream at some other stage as well. So we put Twitch in. Put that in. Why is it opened up in another box? I don't know, but let's put Sparkles in, and then we can find you, and hopefully that'll work. Here you are. I'll get my own little chat, which is got in front of you. We give you. I already follow you, Sparkles. I already follow you, my friend. I did think that name sounded familiar. I did. 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Hey, next stream, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Life is strange. Awesome. You're also a part-time voice actor. Always down to do voiceovers for other content creators as well. Ask for the Stitch voice. If you want a game, depending on the type, just send me a whisper. Awesome stuff. And thank you, Steph, for coming in, honestly, as well, on the back of his stream as well. Brilliant. Right, here we go. We're trying to finish off. We've been doing this for Formula One season for quite some time now. We are in our 4th season. We're near the very end of it. We started from scratch as the Essex Tea racing team. That's Keris that you can see right on the screen now. We chose Keris as our team principal. She claimed a name generator, so there you go. She got in the game. And then Albie dictated the terms that we would start from scratch with absolutely nothing. No money, no nothing. We'd set the difficulty really high. So we did that. We're now in season 4, and we've just won the World Championship. Well, hopefully we just won the I may be smiling, but I am fucking furious. Why are you furious? Keris? What's up? Win harder. Are you having a bad day at work? Are you getting lots of tickets, or are they tickets in the background on the racing team?
Been a while since we've had any upgrades here in
my avatar in the game.
Please don't forget
smiling
to invest.
but furious
I know
at the
things
same
are
time.
good right now, but we'll quickly fall behind if
Right,
we don't keep
engineering,
pushing.
development. It's to keep the team on their toes, indeed. Powertrain, we've still got 2 days to do all that. Oh dear. Not, I think our performance for the start of next season, we're a little bit behind already. But in terms of this season, the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix.
Well, it looks like we've been pipped to the post by
Aston
another
Martin
team.
have now signed Lance Stroll. Well, that's not much of a loss, is it? I'll be honest with you. Dismiss Lance Stroll. We don't need to see. Lance Stroll. Engineering. Development. 2 days passed. I think 2 days might have passed. No, it hasn't. 1 day's passed. Okay. So we're on to the next race then. Is this the last race of the season? Round 24. It is the last race. Obviously, we must have the Constructors' Championship then in the bag, and I must have missed the notification.
Maybe consider spending some on facility improvements.
And
always
Cola Pinto, last race then. And then that will, unless it's a sprint, where it's actually technically 2 races, but obviously the sprint race is much shorter. No, it's standard race, so the constructors must be in the bag. So we go on to this then. Quick practices was what we'll do. Tyre management. 100% success. Probably shouldn't have clicked that one, but it's ticked anyway. What about fuel management? We've got enough time for that. We have. That'll be 100% as well. We've got enough time for... Oh, it just missed the timer on that one. 6:40. So we... What's the race strategies? Alright, we'll go with the 50% on this race strategy and we'll see what happens. 50-50. Oh, and it's green as well. That's what we like. That is what we like. Right, end the session. End session. Right, Essex fun facts. Loads of famous people hail from Essex. Jamie Oliver. Ripper Grint. I mentioned Jamie Oliver. I'll do that face. That's more for Keris because it doesn't like Jamie Oliver. Ripper Grint, Dave Gandy, Russ Kemp, Sex Pest, Russell Brand, Sir Alistair Cook, Anne Marie, Ollie Murs, Dermot O'Leary, Dame Maggie Smith, and Dame Helen Mirren. The list goes on. If you want to look at two artists that come from, or two bands that come from Essex as well. Obviously, we had Prodigy, obviously who the lead singer sadly passed away. He originates from Braintree. And then we have Depeche Mode from Basildon. So that's just to name a couple. In fact, we could even go as far as the Blur come from Essex as well, couldn't we? Because two members of Blur come from Colchester, or certainly surrounding Colchester area. So we could go as far to say that Blur come from Colchester as well. But it never gets mentioned in terms of an Essex band. So I'm not quite sure why that is. Because they actually attended a school in Colchester, I believe. So I'm not quite sure why they never get classified as an Essex band. Although I have heard Damien Alban doesn't actually like Colchester at all. So bad experiences apparently is what it's down to. So. Oh, you have a list here that has famous people with Blur on it. Okay, so I'm quite strange why my list doesn't actually feature Blur, but. Busted from Essex, are they? Never knew that. Never knew that. Didn't know that at all. Right. A weird day out at the races. Greyhound racing is quite popular in Essex. But once Romford Greyhound Racetrack hosted a cheetah race in an attempt to draw in the crowds and make more money. Obviously, it was banned soon after the race because the cheetahs were more interested in the greyhounds and they were more interested in the people than anything else. So it didn't go down very well, did it? Some weird things happened before we actually saw sense, if you like. But I'm not even sure that not everyone sees sense these days, too. Quick practice. Yazoo. Did I hear that right? Yazoo? Yazoo are from Basildon, apparently. Same as Depeche Mode. See, I need to do research. I need to work on my research, don't I? Never heard of the Horrors. No, Alison Moyet. Well, yeah, technically she would be, wouldn't she? If there were issues in Yazoo, then there must be an Essex connection there somewhere. Who? Procol Harum. Procol Harum. Anyone heard of Procol Harum? Never heard of that band. Did they? What? They wrote White Shade of Pale. What? Whiter Shade of Pale, a 1967 hit. Again, way before my time. Way before my time. I consider myself an older gamer, but that's just like... Horrors are from Southend-on-Sea, apparently. Rat Boy. It's from Chelmsford. Right, let's continue on. So, the Essex Fun Facts. I'm reckoning first ever radio broadcast in the world was made in June 1920. This took place in a studio in Chelmsford, making them the pioneers of international radio waves. Alison Moyet is a top singer. They've got an amazing voice, Alison Moyet. She has indeed. Right. Last race then. Here we go. Well, qualifying anyway. Qualifying. And that's it. Tomorrow we plan on moving into the game docked. So if anyone wants to have a little look at that, that'll be from 6:30 in the morning. I say from 6:30 in the morning. It'll be earlier. It will be earlier. I mean, I maybe could have slept a little bit longer this morning, but a cute little Cocker Spaniel decided to jump on me first thing in the morning at 5ish, and then she started licking my face as well, which was absolutely amazing. And obviously at that point there was no go back to sleep from there. And then what happened is we just came, we came downstairs, we put the stream on, we got ready, and then she sat next to me and went to sleep. She was like, Daddy, you're awake. Daddy, I'm awake. Right, come sit next to me. I'm going to sleep. So, last race of the stream. I say qualifying at the moment. We're off to win the constructors. I think we've just got to continue on with purple sectors at the moment. So with the purple sectors, you'd think that we were going to come in pole, but maybe not. You never know, because it's not a purple sector at the start. And I'm making one or two little mistakes here to brake really quickly. I see the map as well, where it sort of tells you that it's literally second is right on my tail, but we have got pole. Excellent lap. Pleased with that. That's what they say.
Nice work.
Pleased with that.
Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
See you back in the pits. As I say, we are coming towards the end of the stream. If you do like seeing what I do, do consider giving me a follow on Twitch. It means you might come back. Also, you'll be helping me out because we're on our way to 1K this year. That is it. I've set myself a goal. By the end of the year, we will have 1,000 followers, regular followers. That would be a good thing. It really would, if we can get there. Come watch this Essex Tea chappy, play games, drink tea. If I'm honest, the game is second. The chat is more important. Providing that friendly voice first thing in the morning, showing up, is much more important than anything else, and that's what we do it for. And then if you are kindly viewing on YouTube, please do consider giving it a like,
as we head into the
subscribing, because it's all free. And it means you might come back. That's again, once we end, we do it for exactly that. Right. So we're fast coming towards the end of the stream. We all often say on a weekday stream it's between 8:30 and 9. We are way past that. It's 9:15. We're trying to get this done. We're putting this mode to bed, is what we're doing, because tomorrow we're planning on a game called The Dock. Not The Docked, Docked. And it is really, really good, different game as well. You're a chap that works at docks. There's a story mode going to it. It's really good. If you look at some of the reviews, including the complete Xbox review, it's a solid game. It works out of the box. There's no bugs or anything like that. Certainly none that we've found so far, which is a rare thing for a simulator these days, if I'm honest. Simulators tend to, like a fine wine, they age and then they get better and better, and then you get the final product about 6 months down the line, sort of thing. But this Docked it's a decent game. Like I say, it's about 7.5, 8 out of 10 game for most people. Some people will really, really love it, won't be able to put it down. Other people will be thinking, well, it's not their cup of tea. It is a bit of a niche game. But it's a game that I can certainly have a nice little chat with people
It's time then
about,
for
and then
one
introduce
final
you to the
race
game.
of
And
this
like I say, you can view the game and think, it's your cup of tea, or you can go, do you know what, Dave? No, it's not really for me, and that's fine too. That way you get to see what the game's about. It's better than just watching a trailer. A trailer is designed to go, here's your things you're going to really enjoy. It's like watching a film. How many trailers have you seen a film where you go, this looks really good, and when you get to the film, you think, fucking hell, the trailer was the film. Nothing else happened.
Moving on to the rest of the
it's all in the trailer. How many times? And that's the same with games as well. Sometimes the games look really excellent. You're made out to think fantastic. I mean, you only got to look at Redfall, for example. The trailers on that looked absolutely amazing. Full game, bit iffy, weren't it? Let's be honest. More than a bit iffy. So it happens. Trailers are a good guide, but maybe watch someone online or something like that play it, maybe a YouTube video of someone actually playing it, someone that's seen what you think of it, And like I say, docked is literally released yesterday. So it'd be a good game to play as well. And then I say we're all about, you know, I say we're not all about growing, but we would love to grow. Anyone that streams who says that they would love to grow a little bit would be lying. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the thing. You're not grinding it. That's the thing. Grinding it will only cause you to burn out, so to speak, in terms of streaming. You won't enjoy it, and then if you're not enjoying streaming, then what you're streaming for in the first place? You've got to enjoy yourself. Top tip when it comes to streaming: enjoyment first. Like I say, my enjoyment comes from knowing that I provide a friendly face and a friendly voice for anyone that wants it first thing in the morning. That's what I do it for. And that's where we went on about people pleasing and stuff like that. Yes, I am a bit of a people pleaser. That's what I get the most enjoyment out of, is just providing a friendly face and a friendly voice for anyone that would want it first thing in the morning. And let's face it, the world is a bit of a scary place at times. It is. It's not quite where we want it to be for whatever reason. It's a dangerous place. A lot of unsettling times, and we can all just have a nice little chit chat first thing in the morning, or you can just watch a game. And yeah, let's be honest, I can talk for Britain on my own. And then
DRS now enabled.
Into the day gently. First lap is done. Got a nice 2-second lead. So I won't say it's in the bag, because we could easily make a mistake. We're on our way, should we say. And the other thing you can do in terms of, we talk about free things, supporting the streamers, that is you can shout me out. Shout me out and share me with a friend. Share me with a friend. There you go. Share me with someone that you think would quite like Essex Tea chatting, because that would be a brilliant thing to do. Also, the other way you can do it is clip me. Clip me when I'm streaming. Clip the dark things that I do, as Kerry said, how we do. Obviously, I've had quite a lot of people that have come in via YouTube recently. Views. I mean, I'm literally someone that had about 30 subs. You know, not many people. I don't really do YouTube. This just goes to YouTube. But the clips have really helped. We've put on, I think, 26 subs, and a couple of people have popped into the Twitch streams as well and said they've been watching the shorts and stuff and seeing the shorts. And obviously, if you come in, then you might come back. That's what we do it for. And the shorts are just proof that I'm a bit of a twat, if I'm honest, and a bit of an idiot. I can be, but my heart is there. And like I say, the heart is to provide a friendly face, voice first thing in the morning. If I make you smile, then I've done my job. If I make one person smile even, then that's good enough for me. So also lurkers are extremely welcome, as always. You hear about streamers not appreciating lurkers. I appreciate anyone that interacts. I appreciate anyone that pops in to review, even if it's just for 2 minutes. You know, I appreciate everything, honestly. And then we can almost go to the begging bit, can we? Which is what I don't like doing, but I will say it. I'm not frightened to say it. We talk about free things, and then we mentioned the free things. So if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you get a free Prime sub for this, in terms of Twitch. So you get a free sub that you can give it to a streamer that you like, or anything like that. Oh shit, telly's gone off. Been playing it too long. You get a free a sub if you subscribe on Amazon Prime, that you can give it to a streamer that you like. I always say, this is my route, because this is how I give mine away. I always give it away to a smaller streamer, someone that will appreciate it, someone that will adore it, someone that will cherish it. Also, give it to someone that you would like to come back to as well and watch, and someone that you can perhaps have a little bit of a chit chat with and a rapport and get to know them. Because I'm quite open, and like I say, if you don't want to give it to me, that is absolutely fine. It really is. But it's another bit of advice that I say: you get an Amazon free Prime Twitch sub. Not many people give it away. Please give it away. It will make someone's day. It will. And like I say, it doesn't have to be to me. It really doesn't. But please give it away. And if you can, give it to a smaller streamer, because honestly, they will cherish it. And it's much better because you get the rapport with them, rather than just hundreds and hundreds of messages on the screen and you type it in and they don't even read it and they don't even know what's going on because they're just too busy. you know, that would be my advice. There you are. Slight little begging there. Not begging because it is free. And please just give it to whoever you want to give it to. But honestly, my advice would be to give it to someone that will appreciate it more. Right, on to the last bit. Gone very wide because the TV screen just went black for a second. It went put a message saying, "Oh, you're still watching it? I'll turn it off in a second if you're not going to watch it." You know, safety and, you know, energy saving, that sort of thing. And just in case someone falls asleep whilst watching the telly, like myself, that does happen in the evenings. I think it might have happened to the lovely Albie. He did actually tell me he was going to put lurk in there, shut his eyes. Bless him, he's been up since 1 o'clock. And to be fair, I was talking to him at 10:20 last night, so he obviously hasn't had much sleep at all. Been up since 1. So he's gone back to bed, I hope. The fact that I haven't heard from him is a good thing. But again, I always say this as well, there's a few streamers that come into my chat, and I will shout them out. Decapo, 1, give him a follow. Albie again, give him a follow. And Nerdy Bird is another one as well. Please do consider giving those people a follow. And anyone that I recommend down the bottom as well, we need to change that up a little bit, but honestly, are fabulous people. Arafel is a brilliant streamer, she really is. She also was a community manager for a few games, and she's a huge Jurassic Park fan, and lived a lifelong dream of actually helping make Jurassic Evolution 3. So she is, like I say, community manager, and that side of things is in the credits, which she's absolutely really chuffed about, which so she should be. She'd be very proud. But she's an amazing streamer, so please do go check her out. Last lap. Like I said, I think this is the last lap of the stream. At least I think it is. Need it to be, because I've kind of got to get on with things. There we are. We've got another Essex fact on the Twitch stream right now in the messages that says watch your speed, and that is basically suggesting that Essex has the most speed cameras per linear mile than anywhere, and I mean anywhere in the world. So you really do have to watch your speed when you're in Essex in terms of cars. It might be something to do with the fact that Essex has a major boy racer rep, or he's had major boy racer rep in the past, if you like. So they're trying to make as much money as possible. That could be it. Possible. But it's also a safety thing as well. Here we go. We've got first. That's it. So his fists are out. Championship won. Obviously, the championship was won days ago. Absolute days ago, if you like, in terms of new ticket comes in. Go on, Keris. Your new work ticket, what's it going to say? Is it going to be a thank you? It's going to be thank you for yesterday. It's not really a work ticket, and it's a thank you. Go on.
Welcome then to the podium, our top 3.
I'm intrigued. Don't leave me in suspense. We are towards the end of the stream. We do not have much time left.
It's the end of the season, but I know a lot of you will be very sad out
there. So let's celebrate the end of the season
without Formula One.
Yes,
Don't
so
worry,
we have
folks, it'll be back.
The Constructors and obviously the World Championship as well. So we got to where we wanted to be by the end of the stream. Customer has changed like 10 things: machine, database, network storage, all at the same time. It's a bit slow. Why? Oh, the trophy and the blue. Yeah, it does look a bit Transforming emblem, doesn't it? I will say that. The wife's just saying about the emblem and on the trophy to the right. Says it looks a bit transformery. It does indeed. So, yeah, I can understand why it would slow down, Keris. One of the many things you changed has caused it. I don't know which one. I'm not your mum. Tell me you wrote "I'm not your mum" to them. I would love to see that you wrote that too. I'm not your mum. Sort it out yourself. It's like when people do these free antiviruses as well. That was always the common cause, wasn't it? I think in the mid-90s and early 00s, if you like, and stuff like that. Later than that, everyone was all about, well, you don't need to have an antivirus protector. You pay for one. You can download one for free. And literally loads of people, certainly loads of people I know, downloaded about 3, 4, 5 antivirus protectors because they thought that would be a brilliant thing because they're all free and that they would run, save your computer and that. But they basically just snarls your computer down completely, and they all interfere with each other. So, you've got a problem. It's such and such. It's such and such. It's this. It's that. I remember that. Honestly, loads of people used to do that. They used to install 3, 4, 5 free antiviruses on their computers, and then wondered why it was running slow. Well, because the antivirus is counteracting with that one, and it's going, and it doesn't like each other, and it's like, I don't know. VCarb counter offer will dismiss. They're told not to upgrade everything at once. This is it. Yeah. Dismiss. I think we want to get to the end of the season quickly and literally just let it run off. Component management. I don't know if really component management is something running out. I don't know. Powertrain. It's Friday. So everyone needs to play The Cure. You know, everyone needs to play The Cure. It's up the part. We're adapting as many parts as we possibly can. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do it all by the end of the season. I don't know how it works. How many component management button? He's having a moan that. Okay, well, we'll change it anyway. I don't know why we need to change it, but we'll change it. Development. I don't think we've got anything else that needs developing. Research will be locked. Like I say, we are fastly coming towards the end of the stream. We're just going to finish it off. No more races. Just going to let it do its thing. Let it do its thing.
Hey, boss. Have you got a moment to look at something?
I don't know if we've got a moment to look at anything. Powertrain. Let's get going. Did I hear what? Yes. Oh, mate, my scones have been eaten. They were very lovely. They didn't disappear. It was me. It was me. Guilty as charged. My wife's just checking that. Obviously, when you lovely people bought me the scones, I couldn't eat them at the time, could I? And my kids were literally eyeing up everything, all the Christmas goodies at the time and stuff like that. And literally, Dad can't have that. Dad can't eat that anymore. And they were just like literally rubbing their hands with all the stuff, that little treats that I'd got at Christmas that were for myself. What's it? Is my... Oh no, it's all right. It's okay. I'm done. I'll do that. I'll do that at the weekend. It's right. My wife's saying I should show you my colouring book, but I will do that at the weekend. I'll put it on stream, and I will show you some of the pictures that I've been colouring. I'll just take some photographs as well. Really, I should. But honestly, going back to the scones and the food and stuff like that, the kids were literally rubbing their hands with everything. And then I got a box of chocolates just after my operation from my aunt, and then straight away the kids were straight in. You can't have that, Dad. And I was like, no, actually, Dad's better. Dad can have it if he wants it. You can't have it all in one go because, yes, Dad might end up hurting himself again. But Dad can eat these foods again now, just with moderation. So wife was just checking that the scones were eaten by myself. Obviously, you've got to see me eat the scones on stream as well, which we did. But I did have the last 2, which were very, very nice. So soft and so light and fluffy. Really not tasted as a scone like it, honestly. So really, really nice. But here we go. We're finishing this stream. We're trying to anyway. We're trying to get to the end. But it's going to go new season. We can't allow staff members to speak out like this. We will have to release them. Okay, and unfortunately, a member of our chassis team has posted a statement on social media that casts our lead sponsor in a negative light. The sponsor is pressuring us to take action, but handling this too harshly could create unrest within the department. How should we proceed? We'll discipline them. We'll show them lead, and if we have to sack them later, we'll sack them. Dismiss that driver. We're happy with our drivers. We are. The development, I'm not quite sure where we are, whether we're still developing those. Okay, this like I say, we're just finishing. That's what we're doing. End of season. We're getting to the end of the season, and then that's where we're going to be. And then that'll be it for personnel facility. I don't know why I'm just clicking through all these development. We don't need to really, but we will, just in case we decide that we're going to have another season at a later stage. Maybe I'll get bored and I decide I need F1 in my life again. I don't know. Like I say, we've got the new update coming as well, which we're looking forward to. But obviously that's a little way off. And I'm basically certainly done with the single player modes and that side of thing. Got my team that we're still working on as well. But in terms of this mode, we're where we need to be. The Essex Tea racing team has won the championship. We've got a world champion, and we have got the constructors as well. So done and dusted. Well, sort of. Finish season indeed. There you go. So then it's going to give you the sort of stuff for a new season. If you want to, finance is complete. As you can see, we've won a constructors championships. We've got a huge bonus. But we are 40.9 million out of that. So constructors championship, and then obviously the sponsors giving us a bonus as well. In terms of money, we have 282 million in the bank, courtesy of the fact that we haven't got much more. Fan increase release. Top 3 constructors finished well. It's more than top 3. We won it, didn't we? So fan rating, the sentiment is going up as well. I don't know what the top figure would be. I'm going to guess it's 10. But what a grind that would be. We're already through 4 seasons, and we're only at 7. So the cost cap, spent 44 million. We're 90 million under budget. The Drivers' World Championship is there. You've got your trophy for good measure. There's the Constructors' Trophy. All done and dusted. So of the season, 15 wins, 13 pole position, 628 championship points, championship position first, accolades earned 1, fan rating 7, sentiment 3. And we are about to finish. I think this is it. This is where it's going to go on. Do we want this? Do we want that for the next season? But I think 4 seasons is enough in this mode. We got to the ultimate goal. We started from literally scratch. The team being absolutely atrocious. No money, no nothing. We had the difficulty up very high at the time. Why does he put it down to very easy now? We don't need to put it down to very easy. We'll confirm the tracks. But I don't know why it's put it to very easy now. I don't know. You might just say they've judged my driving skills. Maybe. I don't know. We need to up the difficulty a bit more now that we've got the best car, one of the best cars on the track, don't we? We need to sort out an engine supply is what it's saying. Team identity. Team identity it is. So team colours, badge, advance. No, it's not that. Corporate. It's on here. So now we need new season. We've got the Pacifico as our. We need the engine. So we've been using the Mercedes, which is rated the most, but it's also the most expensive. So this is for a new season. Should we want to carry on? But we don't really want to carry on. We're just clicking it through. We're advancing through, and then it will save, and then that'll be it. So thank you for joining me. It's been a pleasure. It really has. I do enjoy doing these streams first thing in the morning, provide a friendly face and a friendly voice if anyone would like it. We'll go into this blurb again. If you are kindly viewing on YouTube, a like and a sub is free, and it means you might come back with the sub. It really does. In terms of Twitch, a follow would be absolutely amazing if you haven't done so already. It means 1, you might come back, and 2, you're helping me on my goal to 1k for the year. You really are. Have a wonderful, wonderful day ahead. I'll be back tomorrow with some docked. We're going to commit here. Docked. Even if I go this evening, don't fancy it. We're going to go to docked. We're going to play docked tomorrow morning from 6:30, maybe earlier, depending on what time we get up. But I wish you all the very best. Cheerio. Latest.